Your kings have
Hopefully
failed
I've plugged this in properly. Yes, there we go. So, we ended up last week, we'd just finished the Trial of Grasses thing and broken the curse on Avlak, hadn't we?
The curse that held him proved hard to lift.
Exactly.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Now, the thing is, if we go straight to the Isle of Mists now, that's a turning point in the game, isn't it? We might cut off some other plotline type things.
Can we talk?
What about?
Haven't changed a bit.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Right. I mean, admittedly, we do need to go make some friends. Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt. Ask them to join the fight. So it's certainly go back to Skelligan Isles and talk to the Jarl. We have to talk to the Druid as well. The Druid helps. Who else is the other allies? Oh, Roach. Roach is an ally. You can hate Lambert, but deep within you always love him.
Geralt?
Found something that might be yours. Did we find something?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
Oh, that was right at the start, wasn't it?
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Want to talk about the past, the Wild Hunt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived.
You left your underwear.
Witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
I had to spend an entire game getting my memory back. Your time with the hunt, what do you remember? What the hunt want from you? What happened in Nilfgaard? Why didn't you look for me?
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
What they want from you?
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
She was like a daughter.
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin
I'm
did.
pretty sure
And if
Geralt's
any
had some
man
strange
with the power and
bedfellows
the means
before.
to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Only by blood.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages
Arrogance.
to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough
Not an ounce
to
of
know
kindness in
exactly
her.
what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Okie dokie. Right, go find allies.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
We got 50 XP for... I'm not quite sure. What was it? Just handing over the, like, Raven Skull amulet thing?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
That's already greyed out. Okay, so we already met
See you
Emir.
later, Vesemir.
Apparently I got stuck there. Right. Anybody else we can talk to? Also, do we have much crap on us? 101 of 130. Oh, yeah, right. Well, we need to find a shop to get rid of, I guess, most of these. A lot of medium, heavy type stuff. We did get the blueprints for Griffin, but like we've said before, we're sticking with the light armor, aren't we? It's our motif for this playthrough. I don't know whether we break these down or just sell them. No, I think we build up our cash reserves once more. Ready for the DLC stuff. That's presuming you guys want to see the DLC for this playthrough. I mean, we could just cap it off at, you know, defeating the hunt and what have you. Well, keep that in storage. Right. Okay. Like I said. What? You're just here to you, John. Okay. Naked, preferably. Well, I don't know whether we can squeeze in any sexy time. Either in-game or just personally, Eli. But we'll see what we can do for you. Right. Let's polish me sword. And that's not a euphemism. Right. What else? What else? So yeah, I guess we can have a look at questlog type stuff. Does that actually mark it up on, like, the world map? Who we could go talk to? Because I can't remember... Well, we can get Zoltan. I think Roach is on the list. The Druid? Because we've put Hjalmar in charge, I presume we'll have Ceres help us out. Oh, you're back to Kenshi, are you? How are you finding it? Like I said, I only played it, like, way before it even got released into early access. And that's going back some years, so... Is it still early access, or did it finally get a 1.0 release? Hard as fuck. Oh, okay. Right, so they're not actually highlighted as where we can go. Envoys, evil. Ah, there we go. Brothers in Arms. Talk to Dijkstra, talk to Roach, talk to Zoltan. Ermion, that's it. Talk to Krak, talk to Ceres, talk to Hjalmar. Talk to Amir. Right. Master Armourers. Okay, we could go get our armour back. But it's heavy armour, isn't it? So that's probably go for sale. But we've got shit to sell. We could go to her, get our free armour. Play some Gwent. Punch some people. We keep trying to do that, but the blacksmith is never there. Well, the armourer's there, but we can never give him a letter. More fistfights. Kill the monster in the lower level. That's not actually in Skellige. That's in just outside Novigrad. Grossback Brothers in southern Ardskellig. That was something about a bounty hunter was searching for them. The Boba Fett wannabe. Having no real direction is very weird. Oh, okay. Is it a lot of impetus on the user generated story and direction type thing? What I can recall of Kenshi is a lot of sparsely distributed settlements, and you've just got to find some way to go between them and generate faction stuff and that, isn't there? You do your own thing, yeah. Oxenfurt Drunk. Talk to Breen Horsch. I mean, we have a few contracts we could do. Whittle down the lower level ones, I guess. Treasure hunts. Anything our level. Bear gear. That's over in Skellige, though. I say we start in Novigrad. We go through these ones first. And we will also swing by the Bloody Baron's place. Yeah, I mean, Zoltan's in Novigrad as well. Sure. Okay. Because we can go to our one merchant that we sell all our crap to in Novigrad. Very big, open, empty map that you've got to fill with blood of enemies. What is best in life? First time for long play in Oni. Dang, I'm struggling so much. How many? Are we talking Oni, the old PS2 game, or are we talking Oxygen not included? First, we've got to make that distinction. And if it's Oxygen, how many cycles in are we? Right. Hey, I just had to make sure. I presumed as much, but you know what they say about assumptions. 250 usually stop at about 150. Right. Remember, they're not allowed a bathroom until they get to cycle 100.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Isn't that? Oh, I remember seeing something on Twitter about they've just released, or they're going to release a new update that basically adds rumbas to it, don't they? Some small little robot that will sweep up stuff. Not the sweepers, but it's basically a tiny little bot that goes along the ground, doesn't it, sweeping crap up. I'm kind of tempted to go back in just to play with the small robots. It's in beta at the moment, is it? Right.
Top-notch swords.
4-channel automation cables as well. Wow, okay. I've not looked too deeply into it. Greetings, Celtic! How are we? Oh, it was in beta. It is public now. Yeah, because like I said, I saw the animation. The animation normally indicates something has released, doesn't it? From the clay. Right.
Show me what you have in stock.
Right, get rid of all this. Get our weight back down. I guess we don't need 2 shirts. That said, I think we've got a few in storage for making armors, don't we? Let's get rid of that as well. 66, that'll do. About half. It's Friday and the rain has moved on for a couple of days. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad at the moment. You're right about that. Whether it's actually holding up. It's gone colder, though. I will say it definitely feels a little chillier. Hence, I've got the big fluffy hoodie on. Totally forgot to check that out. What the I mean, I've not seen a full animation. All I saw was like a short 5-second one on a Twitter video. But I presume there's bound to be like a, you know, as they normally do, their like little animated updates things. Anything else we can get shot of, or break down, or craft from? Do we need to craft anything? No, I don't think we do. Right. Let us go find Zoltan and Dijkstra whilst we're here.
You captured that rogue, that butcher of innocence.
Also, presumably I've got some orans and florins or whatever it is we can convert.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
301. Yep, that was worth it. Right. Okay. Let's go find an irritable dwarf. I mean, that's the thing. In fantasy stuff, why are dwarves always portrayed as... They only have, like, 3 moods, don't they? Jolly, drunk, or irritable. There never seems to be anything in between.
No loitering round here.
And, you know, at 99% of the time as well, they also have a Scottish accent. Short was fun, okay. Right, where the hell... He's outside. I'm so used to running in here just to... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, I can't see him. He's normally at the door there. It's because he's right at the staircase. Okay.
Zoltan.
Why wasn't anyone taken from Novigrad?
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Angry, bloodthirsty, and drunk. There is hungry for dwarves. Yeah, but most of the time, it's just 3 emotions. And they're all Scottish.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Then why are there no Scottish dwarfs? I don't know. It's just like one of those weird peculiarities that, you know, for some reason in media they always seem to be portrayed as like definitely with a Scottish accent. I mean, it's not like you ever hear one with an Italian accent or French or something like that, is it?
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
And
Thanks.
my bow!
See
Oh
you
no,
in Kaer
wrong
Morhen.
movie.
Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Right, that's one down. Well, no, Dijkstra's in the city here. We'll get Dijkstra. I mean, he doesn't help, but he gives us some money, doesn't he? I'm sure he gives us a coin purse.
How'd you discover it was City Current?
Also, is he still planning on overthrowing... Is that still an open quest line? It'd be in the secondaries, wouldn't it? New card. Races. Rune rights. That's why we're actually trying to save up some cash, because the guy that makes the runes, he's costly. It's not so much buying runes from him, it's giving him cash to set up his business and upgrade his gear so he can get better and better runes. Okay, that's another reason to go to Roach. To get his card. Yeah, there's nothing in here about Dijkstra's plans and that, because there's the whole thing about we go to a meeting and conveniently there's an owl watching from one of the rafters, isn't there? So, on the topic of like fantasy realms and accents and things like that, I've got to obviously try and come up with a few ideas for voices for the D&D game, don't I? I've got to give them a personality, but I've got to figure out what I'm actually going to be playing first. Also, nope, not wanting to talk. Just barging my way through.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
So you still dabbling in politics? I'm not sure about video games. Video games, on the other hand, but greetings. Was that fermented? How are we this fine Friday?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as
technically,
Radovid sits on the throne...
Novigrad isn't
Redania
a country.
has no
It's a city-state, certainly. Wild Hunt, need help fighting it.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Was that because we did something differently? I'm sure he gave us some money last time we played.
Yes. Is to rise, just like that.
I mean, Triss still burnt the place down, the witch hunters and that, in our first playthrough, but maybe we did something slightly differently, because I'm sure he gave us... He didn't give us men or anything, but he did give us a purse of monies. Anyway, time to go talk to Roach. And I guess, well, we'll queue up getting his card as well. Where's the unique card from Roach? There you go. Just in case, you know, telling him to go off to Kaer Morhen first means we miss out, so remind ourselves to at least get the cards before he buggers off.
This house is always.
Sod off. This is mine now.
But anyway, how has anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Who's playing what at the moment?
Trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
The time of the cleansing has come.
I mean, obviously Hoki's playing some more Arnie at the moment, but what about the rest of you? What's the plans for the weekend? Are we going out places? Are we kicking back and watching something on Netflix or Prime? Or are we playing some games? Arnie and Satisfactory right now. So it's all about building production lines of some sort. You're building a mob farm in Minecraft? For the production of a particular resource, or any specific reason? Silver. Or is it just for your own edification? You just want a production line of murder? Oh, you are using it to grind for levels. Okay. As in, like, from 6 o'clock one night to the midday the following? Or from 1800 to 0000 midnight? Because that, you know, that's a hell of a stream. 6 hours is long enough, but, you know, 18? Wow. Anyway, where's Roach? Around the corner here. Oh, why have we not got a crossbow? Ah, so the one we had in here was somehow taken out? Okay, so we're gonna have to get a crossbow. I'm glad I put it in storage and not... I'm definitely glad I put it in storage and not sold it. I didn't realise we'd unequipped it. I don't know how we'd unequipped it, but apparently so.
Thrust once, thrust twice.
When this is all over, I aim to open
Now,
a
witches,
whorehouse.
they can't catch the pox.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Super modded and for 18 hours. Jeez. I mean, all I was told, remember to take plenty of breaks. Also, I mean, do you have to apply eye drops? Because staring at... Essentially, we basically got TV screens this close to your eyes for 18 hours. It's all about that good retina care, isn't it? What do you do these days?
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
I can't remember. Roughly how long after the events of Witcher 2 is this? Is it a matter of months, or is it like a year or so on, isn't it? Or a couple of years. I can't remember exactly. Haven't had any problems, but I do take small breaks every 4-ish hours. Girlfriend won't allow me to ignore her for 18 hours. I can just imagine it. After several hours, you're there fully immersed and you just occasionally get poked by somebody going, "Oi! I'm here still!" Anyway.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get Roach's special card
Pull it out.
before he disappears off to Kermoran. You reckon it's about 6 months? This is it? I knew it was not a matter of weeks, but I couldn't remember if it was like just a few months or if it was like a year. I mean, it's still long enough to grow a luscious beard, isn't it?
Good luck.
Which we are definitely not shaving this time. Right. I don't think I've got any new cards. Oh, we got Triss we could throw in now. Triss is actually front line. Okay. What would we chuck out? Well, I guess it would be Zoltan then, actually. He's our next lowest card. There you go. Right, we've actually got some... He's got some speedy hair growth. Yeah, I mean, like I said, in our first playthrough, what was it? It was the sign mission where we saved a barber or something, and he goes, "Oh, come and see me, and I will give you a discount." And we thought, "Oh, okay, maybe we can use him as a merchant." I accidentally clicked the wrong button and got a shave. Oh no! So I had to like run around for a while. Several meditations later, it grows back, but still. Well, that's a name. Gash the brain damage. What up? How are we today? How's your Friday shaping up? Okay, let's. Oh no, I don't want to forfeit back. We want to see how this deck fares. Do we really need two decoys? Okay, we got Siegfried. Okay, so we could swap. Let's lose... What do we reckon? Do you think he's going to have spies? We'll lose one decoy. Okay, we got Kedwini, so that works with our ballistas and that. How about we lose the ice? Okay, so we're all about the back row. We're all about sieging stuff. You're quite good. You're on your way to your uncle who broke his ankle? How? And how they manage it? How did he manage busting up his ankle? So is he there, like, foot elevated in the air, can't do anything, and you're there to go, keep him company? Or are you there to, like, run around because he can't move around too much? You forgot you changed the name for a meme. You have no idea. Oh, okay. So all you know is you got a what was it? You got a call or a message going, I somehow managed to break my ankle. You want to come round? Bringing him a crutch, are you? Or whatever. Okay. Let's simply throw one of these out. Let's see what he's got. Okay. I'm just testing the waters at the moment. Go on, and what kind of things you got? We do have a Scorch here. which we could take out his big ballista. You're the guy who played Tiefling Cleric of Balor, if I remember. Oh, I vaguely recall. I will admit I can't remember what your username was when we were talking Tiefling Clerics and things like that. I mean, this still will only be a +1, so we could still scorch his ballista if we want. Are you having fun with Monster Train? Like I said, I have to admit, it definitely has something about it, doesn't it? There's a New Game Plus element to it. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise the runs improved and got tougher as they went. Oh, Ares! Oh, okay. Now I recall. What's this thing's gimmick? It just gives a boost to... Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Okay, so it's basically if he puts any more infantry on front. Well, we can throw that out and... Like I say, we can still toast his catapult if we want. Now we toast it. Bye-bye. Oh, you have a John Natalis. Bailout, and he still has a card advantage. I think we're... Are we all in? Not really. I mean, this would be +9. Depends on what he's got. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're out then, aren't we? Never played Slay the Spires, therefore you're new to this kind of game. But you saw me play enough Slay the Spire, and I'm guessing you saw some other around the old Tinternet to have a feel for it. You need to pop in here more. I will definitely try to be here for more D&D. Yeah, well, the plan is, for the stream game, we're rolling up characters tomorrow, and then next Saturday... this is all off-camera, so rolling up characters is off-camera tomorrow. I'm going to do a test session just so I can sort out the tech elements next Saturday. And then we start the game proper. Session 1 happens on, what would it be? I think it's 21st? As part of the Saturday stream. You just used to card games thanks to Magic. Oh, okay. Right. I mean, this will only put us on par. What do we decoy? If we decoy this, at least we got an 8 back. You spend a card. No, you're passing already, okay. We could go all in for the win, because then we would take this and these, but I say we pass, we lose, and we're still at a card disadvantage, which ain't great. John Natalis really boned us. Work conflicts with it, I know. Well, I mean, hopefully you can at least see some of it, and if not, the VODs will be there. Okay, you're passing immediately. Well, it makes sense to use you to win. Has a huge card advantage. Okay, no, I can work with this. Unless he has something stupid out there. We may just squeak by with this. Let's see. What's he got? I'm going to do this to waste a turn. You try to watch, but we still see. Yeah, definitely watch the VODs. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, well, this will get it up to each of them as an 8. What's he got in those last 2 cards? This is the problem. Though if he's got a Scorch, he'll basically burn his own card as well. But I would be completely wrecked. Like I said, the Horn just won it for us. Without that, I would have been boned.
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him. Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Thaler's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
So I guess we go back to Kaer Morhen to play Lambert, but Thaler is back in Novigrad, won't he be? Oh, and I guess, yeah, the other reason we came here. Do you want to... Are you up for a fight?
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Never enough D&D. Even my mum and her friends want to play D&D with you and your uncle. Okay.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Okay, we have Roach now.
A witcher. Just what I
Well, that's our Novigrad ones. Let's get the Thaler. Sure, let's get the Thaler card as well. We're building up at... Oh, well, I guess we didn't actually look at what card did he actually give us. It looked like a Scoia'tael one or something. Is it one we can use here? And like I said, it looked like it was possibly a Scoia'tael deck one. Okay, a 10 and a 9. Oh no, it's a spy. We don't want to give the other side 9 points, I guess. Unless we're guaranteed to lose out. I got a fair few in my monster deck. We have a fair few in Scoia'tael. Look at this. We got 4 10s. Ah, that's the one we just got. Yeah. I'm a bit conflicted. Okay. Since, well, I can get awkward playing games with the family, but we'll definitely give it a shot. I mean, I can imagine it could be quite awkward, but, I mean, it's always fun to play with people you know, so you know how they're going to react somewhat, but it's always fun to see them play out stuff in a different way that you're not expecting. I mean, there's a little bit of shorthand with, like, close friends and family isn't there. So it makes like jumping into like the role play situations a little easier, I would imagine. Okay. As we're this close, I guess we could just ride over there. Sure, we haven't. We've talked to Roach. Let's talk to the other Roach, I guess. And we will go back and get our armor. Oh, you want to play a bard? A typical one. What do you mean by that? I wonder. Yeah, I still don't know whether I should throw it out to you guys and ask what should I play in the stream game. As I said, because we're actually rolling up stats, I have less of an idea of what, like, I suppose mechanically, like power-wise, I'm going to have to play around with. And Ithalius, our DM, has said there's the option of we could like roll for race as well, for the benefit of like getting a reroll on stats. But the odds are it's most likely going to be a human. I think the table he showed me, like available races. Like, your usual kind of, like, fantasy races of dwarf, elf, and things like that, they make up, like, maybe 10% of the table. The really rare ones make up, like, 5%, so we're talking, like, what's the bird type one? Aurora? Or whatever it's called. It's, like, 5%. Those, like, more unusual ones make up that amount. And then humans are about 50% of the table. So odds on you're going to end up playing a human. So I mean, there's essentially only one of the ideas I had that kind of lends itself to being a human, but it depends. That one was very much. I wanted to play them as like a ranger or a fighter, but like not so much like a traditional one of those. I wanted to have them more I guess they would actually play out more like some kind of rogue, so I wanted them to be quite skill heavy. Hey, it's not your party, it's my party, noob.
Watch your step.
But I kind of like the idea, just to torture noob, maybe we should have an entire party made up of bards.
Come on.
Also, I feel like Roach is having trouble with corners. For an idea I heard about, it's based on a DM choosing your race and you're not knowing. Yeah, I mean, I would be all for that, but it's a party, yes. Because, thank you. I'm here all night. Tip your waitresses. But I mean, that's the thing. You can make entire parties made up of a single class, can't you? But just with all the different variations, because a lot of them have like the versatility amongst all the kind of the subclasses. A cleric paladin party and call it the A-team. I was going to do, like, the intro bit from the 18, but I can never remember the speech. It's something like, if you have a problem, you know how to find them. You can call the 18. Well, that's going back to the 80s. Brain, no, don't go there. But the only person I know so far that's kind of given an inkling of who and what they want to be is, I think Panda's come in and said he wants to play a turtle sailor. Hey man, really? Because I want to make it like, I don't want to come at it too kind of like metagamey, but I at least want to have like a fairly balanced party, considering especially as we're starting off at level 1. I feel like, okay, let's at least have like a little bit of synergy with the party. So I'm probably going to lean towards, okay, I will pick last, find out what everybody else has picked, and try and find something that will suit the rest of the group. You know, if there's like some major factor missing, like whether there's no healer or there's no tank or something like that, I go, okay, well, I will try and come up with a character for that role.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll point
you.
Slower.
If you knew how to play, I'd only want to play the one I saw on Imgur. A fancy skeleton with a top hat. Ooh, I'm trying to imagine what a fancy skeleton type character could be. Ooh, I mean, we could like dream this up now. Okay, so they had a fancy top hat. What else did they have? Like from like their costume, was they quite flamboyant, or did they look kind of creepy looking, or what? We're gonna create this character here and now, not knowing anything other than the description you give us, Eli. You're off grocery shopping, are you, Silver? Well, as always, don't forget to pick up a few biscuits and snacks for the rest of us. Not balanced as in like, okay, you know, it has to be perfectly balanced. I'm just on about, you know, enough that, you know, we're not going to die immediately being level 1. If we were like starting a lighter, like at a lighter level, I feel like, okay, we can get a bit weird with this, but starting at level 1, there's a good chance somebody's going to die in the first fight. And there's no chance of like revivals or anything like that. But also in like, not so much, I guess, in like the mechanical, you know, fight type things. It'd probably be good to have like those missing skills of somebody that could like deal with social situations. I mean, I have no idea if we're going to have, what do they call it, a face. Somebody that will actually be able to, like, talk to the king or some quest giver or something like that without us all getting thrown in prison. Though that could lead to a fun situation. Oh, is that the image? Okay, well, I mean, as long as I'm not going to get murdered, I have to have a look at this image. Okay. Fancy top hat. Okay. Looks kind of like noble, but with the handful of gold and that, I feel like, okay. I'm kind of thinking they could be a bard or a rogue, couldn't they? It's got to be one of those two. I've got a feeling that they look like some kind of, the classic kind of playing the devil gambler type idea. They're a gambler. That makes me think they're either playing a rogue or a bard. Let's just ignore the bandits. You'd call him Mr. Rattles. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. But yeah, we would. I feel like we make him a bard, And he's just really charismatic for being undead, essentially. A walking skeleton. But also has a penchant for cards. So he's likely to either win big or lose the entire party's money. Yeah, it could be Fane from Divinity. But Fane was a bit of a miserable bastard, wasn't he? I mean, admittedly, he was an Eternal, so he'd been around for a while. So he'd been there, seen that, done everything. Oh, another broken spike run. Is it the same one again where you got, what was it, like double damage on spikes, and you'd already got like 82 spikes on one of your... Have you got the same champion again? Because you said you reckon there's like a couple of champions. At least at the moment. I would imagine as time goes on, once it actually comes out, or whether it comes out in early access, I don't know which way it's going with it. They've got to have a few more champions rather than just a couple. For an idea would be a cleric who thinks he's a warlock, or the other way around. That could be a good one, yeah. Just the two champions, yeah, one per faction. Yeah, I'm still feeling like 3 sounds like a nice round number. I know it's not a round number. It's an odd number, but, you know, it's like the law of video games, you know, bosses have 3 phases, there's always, like, 3 keys. I think 3 champions sounds about right. You hate textures for RimWorld, the error is back. Oh no! Is this a repeating bug you're having to deal with, Mupe? Okay, well, let's speak to Joanna.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Oh, right, we can trade out with her as well. And we need to get our crossbow. We never took that out of storage.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Alright. Requires level 27, but medium armor plus 16 Witch Hunter's armor. I mean, we can't even take a look at it because we're not... Yeah, but... Sure, we'll hold on to it until we can at least take a look at it. So I will put it in storage. Hello, Poppet. Are you getting in the mood? I've already said you're considering becoming a sailor, Panda. So are you trying out some appropriately piratical phrases? You have no idea what's causing the problem, but it's giving you errors. Right, okay, so we need to take back our crossbow, wherever it might be. I definitely put it in storage. Yes, I did. And we will throw that in there, just to check it out later. Can I use these bolts now? Split bolts, level 22. No, don't climb up on it. Why do you always insist on jumping on the chest you've just opened?
Could use some hair of the hound.
Oh, you're missing Human Fall Flat too. I mean, have we been through all the levels in that on stream yet? I know you've probably played them all by now. But I don't know whether we've done them all on stream yet, because we do... Well, we're supposedly got another community day coming up. One of these roach? No, they're just horses. Oh no, that is Roach is merging with them. Oh my god, it's this again. That's not quite right. I mean, we know Roach is female, but that horse hasn't just mounted Roach. They become one with Roach. I mean... Okay, we're walking away. Walking away! Yes, they have got the modded maps too as well. We've got to do factory. Okay. So, I mean, we could put it on the list for next Saturday, potentially. Yeah, because Chicken Horse does have its new character coming out. I think it's next week. I think I've got the code to basically unlock all the content. So if anybody wants to play as a skateboarding snake, it's an option. Right. Okay. Let's go get Taylor's card. There is Thaler. Maybe in this, wouldn't it? Where the hell's the Gwent cards? There you go. There you go. Win unique one from Thaler. Next weekend, lots of booze and good times. But the thing is, you won't be able to like get too drunk because we also have the test session as well next week, which we'll probably do in the evening after the stream. Again, I kind of like tomorrow. I don't know whether you saw what I posted on the prep D&D prep threads, Panda. I mean, I'm okay doing the character creation straight after the stream tomorrow, but it'd probably be better if I can grab a bite to eat first, and we do it a little later in the evening.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Not a headache again.
Want to play cards, you grumpy old spy? Yeah, so it'd essentially be about an hour or so break, yeah. Just so I can grab a bite to eat and, you know, wash up and just have a little bit of a wind down before we get going.
Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
So I take it armor's... Surely armor would be beneficial if you're playing with spikes. Because I guess there would be some kind of synergy there. Or would you prefer, like, boosting health? Because once armor's gone, it's gone. Health you can keep topping back up so they can just keep spiking their enemies.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
We'll still stick with Northern Realms, hoping we can just squeak by. Using Scoia'tael, okay. So, Scoia'tael is prone to use stuff like Scorch and that. Also, I've got to play his own card against him, come on. Right. We got a bunch of spy type stuff. Okay. Well, you've got none of your friends with you, so we will get that. We will get Frost, which works with that. I guess we get rid of Dandelion then. And we get Triss, which isn't actually affected by the Frost. You got a funny little spell that triples itself for every cast, giving regen, and it's got it to cost 0 already. You don't need the armor. Fair enough. Just wondering what we'd throw out first. You know what? I'm actually going to start with one of these. Just because I want to waste your time. See what you got. You got friends for that? Yes, you have. Okay. I will throw out one trebuchet. Do we have a 2-hour difference, right, John? It's 4:15 for you. Yes, it's only 2:15 here. So we could do that, neutralize all of them, and still win. We would get back our 2 cards. And we get Triss as well, which works because I can pull in the catapult again. Yeah, okay. Here you go, Frosty. Oh, look, I win. And I have a card advantage. Plus, I can pull another card next time as well. I'm quite happy with this. I win with 1 card on my side. You're sandwiched in between you two and not complaining. Aww, how are you doing, Grond? Right. Okay, I'm going to play Yen and pull our catapult. There you go. What do you got? Okay, you going to have more of those? Only one other. Okay, that's fine. I'm betting he has a Scorch. Oh, but he has a Geralt as well. Okay. Well, we can't Scorch it, unfortunately. Ooh, that pulls something back, doesn't it? That gives him cards. Unfortunate. That doesn't trigger every time. It's only on drawing it, isn't it? Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play instantly. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what we can nab. Oh, a decoy. Lovely. So if we decoy you and then play you again, we get all the cards. Admittedly, I can't do anything about your middle row, but still we're going to have a massive card advantage. Yeah, it would be helpful to have fogged that centre row now, wouldn't it? Unfortunate. Okay, well... Well, let's start throwing these cards out. Let's start with this. Fortunately, I should have actually used the Scorch. The round before. Scorch the 2 8s. Now all I can do is eradicate the 12. Okay, let's just see how big and nasty you're going to make things. Okay, 2 12s. That's worth scorching. Damn it! Didn't think he would have another. Should have played it later. Oh well. You're right. It's Friday. No moping allowed on Fridays. How are we all? Plural. I mean, I'm not too bad. I'm glad that you're keeping your chin up, as it were. Stiff upper lip and all that. What? But do you have actually any plans for the weekend? Are you going to get some sleep? Damn it, the frost. Okay, well, Triss won't be affected by this. Mr. Rattles would have the quintessential British accent, would he? What ho, Squire? Yes, exactly. Oh, we just make it. There we go. That's what a card advantage is. Win by 1 in the first round, win by 2 in the second round. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you win by as long as you win.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
You look familiar.
I don't believe it's in that sense, ho. As in, what ho, as in, what hail thee?
My valor stands on 3
Right.
pillars. Good food, good drink.
Right, well, we can talk to Lambert when we go back to Kaer Morhen. Now we need to go talk to Ceres, Hjalmar, Crack, and Ermion. Now, is there any other secondary stuff we want to do whilst we're in, like, Novigrad Velen area? Unique card from Man in Oriton or Hadi in Midcopse. Well, Midcopse is actually pretty close by, if I can remember rightly. Okay, maybe not. No, it is all the way over here. Right, fair enough. But there are fast travel points. Sure. I guess we're seeking out all the cards, but like I said, I'm kind of think it's better to do this now because I'm pretty sure once we go to find Ciri, it's like a point of no return, which means a lot of like side quest stuff is cut off. So certainly like the unique cards from like story characters, you know, the Dijkstras and Roaches and people like that, I don't think you are able to nab after those events. So it makes sense to...
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sow, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
Well, so do you gamble, kid? Because I only play for money.
So let's play.
So what do... Oh, we got... Okay, we have to, don't we? Right, what we're replacing. I think I have another front line. Yep. Let's get rid of you. And we are going to nab ourselves a Geralt. There you go. I mean, we're only allowed a maximum of 10 special cards in our deck, and we've got, what, 4? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, it would make sense. 6 available. So it's not 6 in the deck, it's 6 still available to us. Sure, let's play with this. Ah, you're playing the same deck as me. Well, same faction leader as me. Also, it looks like I've got a bunch of my special cards. Okay. Well, Dandelion will actually work here. Okay, we are very frontline heavy. Let's lose the blue stripes. Catapult works with this. I think we keep this deck. There's a good chance he's got spies. Okay, let's just throw our usual opening gambit. Throw out some siege equipment. He's got the same. Okay. You had PC issues this morning. What kind? Was it like running excessively slow, or kept crashing, or what? What was going on, Celtic? I'm kind of wondering. I just want to see. Got to see what he's got possibly planned. Okay, I'm happy doing this now. Because we have a lot of these gold cards. Okay, I think we commit to the back row gimmick. Outlook not responding, QuickBooks not responding, Chrome not responding, Norton being a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Damn it. I figured he was going to have a Scorch or something. Ah, but now it works out to play this. Because she's not going to be affected by the fog, and I can bring my catapult back. As you should. And in fact, I say we pull back our catapult, because I can't pull back Yen, can I? But, you know, 9 card advantage, that would take us down to 22. We would still have the win. We basically, yeah, okay. So Norton's the only thing working as usual. Sure, Vesemir out. Ooh, you have a roach. Okay. Do we go all in on this, or... Still scorch with something, possibly. I'll still go for the win. Okay, we'll go for the win on the second round. Oh, in comes Slops with the raid. How's it going, buddy? So, no hyperventilating today, hopefully. Does someone want to give Slops a shout-out? So you didn't have any, like, massive raids today, and you need to lie down now afterwards. Not today. But anyway, how are you doing in general? Have you recovered from your nuptials yesterday? God damn it! Asshole! He can only fog his own thing. We win. Fine. So, Scorch would actually just kill Dandelion here, which we don't want to do. So, we will pass. What's your last card? Go on. What you got? What you got? More fog. Okay. You'll be back in 2 minutes. No worries. I will look after your peeps whilst you're gone. But, of course...
Have you done lost? It happens. Take your praise.
Ha! We beat a kid! What did I get? Go on, what card did we get? What card did we get? We got Roach! Okay. But, as I was saying, greetings everyone that's come across from Slops' stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday, and of course, I presume most of you probably don't. Thank you, Grod. Or is that, you reckon that's Witcher's equivalent of Kuno, that kid? In which case we should punch him, shouldn't we? Assert dominance. But no, if you've come across from Slops' stream, you probably know who I am, but if not, greetings, welcome to the Killbits. Of course, we are playing a bit of Witcher at the moment, but we play a little bit of everything, I feel. Though apart from sports games and MOBAs. They're about the only two things we don't touch, ever. Aren't they? So we've got a unique card in Oraton, which I think there was a signpost near it, wasn't there? So at the moment, if you're familiar with Witcher 3, we do know where we need to go find Ciri. And we are supposed to be finding recruits to protect Kaer Morhen. But because I know once we do take a boat out to try and find Ciri, we hit a point of no return. I'm just going through and nabbing what kind of side quest stuff we can beforehand. That kid looked like Bobby Hill. He did! I mean, does that mean his dad's a Hank Hill lookalike? I mean, admittedly, there was nobody... There wasn't like 4 of them lined up outside the house. And there was no conversations about propane at any point.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You want to play?
So, why is... I have no idea why the mouse has suddenly appeared on screen. Let's play.
Always ready for a round.
I've been noticing, like, weird
Oak tree.
glitches with my mouse recently. I'm wondering whether it's on its way out. I'm going to have to start thinking about a replacement soon. Okay, we've got another front line with Roach. We do have one other frontliner, which we can swap out. Admittedly, all these aren't actually affected by stuff like Dandelion and that, but, you know, swapping a 5 for a 10, even if we doubled Vess, we'd still only get a 10. And at least Roach isn't going to get toasted by Scorch. Okay, right. Well, we definitely get rid of the fog. Both decoys. Depends on whether they play them back at me. I'm going to lose the horn. Yes, no. What's the better play here? No, we'll lose Dandelion. Because I might draw some frontline cards that I can use the horn on. Or if not, I can use them further back. Okay, well, we'll, like I said, start off with our usual gambit of throw out the siege equipment. Oh, you got a Letho. Ah, well, I guess that's the card we're aiming to win then. Well, I mean, since you've thrown that out, I say we forfeit this first round and give you all the cards. Well, give you the win, but try and nab the cards for yourself. Then again, we did just draw Frost. Ah, you're going to throw it back at me, are you? Go on. Oh, I thought you were going to throw the spy at me. Go on. You know you want to. What do we do then instead? Well, the Frost won't do anything for neutralizing Letho. We could play Geralt. Potentially take this first round. Depends on whether he's going to bail on it. You know what? I'm going to play... I'm going to back row. No, I'm going to play Geralt. Let's see what you got. Go on. Are you bailing? No, this is why we keep the decoys around. Guess what? We can snatch that back. Okay, that's more like it. We're just going to do this. Keep doing this. Just draw all the cards. Sure. Because now playing the Frost makes sense. That and there's a Scorch out there. Ooh. Opponent's passing. I could just nuke that archer. I could nuke that archer with just a fog. I can keep the Scorch. Ooh. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we will fog this up. No, the fog could... No, the Scorch is probably the better play here, because we can, like, neutralize more of the middle row with fog. There you go. And then I win. And I have a 2-card advantage. And if he resurrects anything from his graveyard, we can also... And it's going to be a spy. We can decoy it and get more cards ourselves anyway. Okay, well... Let's go with this. Ooh, okay, so that might actually be the prize we get. Scorching, okay. Doesn't matter. Because we can bring them back. Oh yes, we can bring them back. Let's try this. We'll bring back the catapult. Because why wouldn't we? We could put a lot of power on the back line here. Because we have a horn as well. Oh, what did you just... You stole one of my cards? Before we put that last 6 on there, let's just throw something on the front line to distract him. I don't want to throw the 8 out just yet. Because that is a prime target for a Scorch. So I'm actually going to do this. It's going to neutralize one of ours, but we still have the advantage. And I could decoy it if I wanted. Ah, you're clearing it up. Okay. Like I said, we still have the advantage. I'm all in. Well, it's ours. I'm just going to rub salt in the wounds by... What would this make this? This is going to be ridiculous, isn't it? There you go. How about that for a win? The guy is going out of business. He thought he could make a bit of cash on the side playing some cards. No, sorry. We're just going to steal your best cards, aren't we?
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards. Believe you're good enough to try your luck against Haddie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. So you're a man well travelled.
Letho. So we got Letho out of it.
Beat me when you want sweet, or often.
Okay, well... Any other cards floating around? We need to go and nab. There's a reasonable amount of hysteria. There is, yeah. I don't think we've had the same level as, like, I've seen images coming out of Oz, of, like, you know, people with, like, pushing 2 trolleys stacked full of toilet roll. There has been a bit of that. I saw somebody, tweet earlier, they'd gone to the shops and, like, the entire soap aisle was completely empty. So there is a good degree of hysteria, but I don't think it's as silly as it is in some other countries. I think it's very localized. There's just some nutters out there. High stakes Gwent tournament. Win a unique card from the Marquee Serenity. Okay. I mean, if we're on this route, let's just keep playing cards. Non-stop. Where is this? Oh no, we want the map, don't we? If this really is really a thing, then I need to talk to my homie. His factory has an off-brand TP thing, and I wonder if there's a chance to make a fuck ton of money. Oh, you're going to become a black marketeer, are you, Eli? Just hoard all the toilet paper, and then come the pandemic apocalypse, you can make a ton trading on the black market. Is that it? Okay, somewhere actually. Oh, this is in the. That's the Passiflora. Oh, right, we're going to the whorehouse. Is it time for some sexy time? Maybe that's how we go for our break. No. We won't go to the Passiflora yet. We will go back to Skellige. We'll talk to the peeps there. I guess there's probably cards we can get in Skellige as well, isn't there? Although we do have... Yeah, we'll go fight him as well when we go there. What cards are available? Oh, we have to talk to Ermion. Okay, there we go. Charge 250%, yeah. See what it costs to send a plane of it over? Okay, well... Let's find the signpost. We've got all the Valen cards.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use this ad? Ow!
Been informed that it's going to be in all of us. Just a matter of time. Quarantines are not killing it, only slowing down. Yes, I think last thing I heard on the news about it, the UK government had like this plan of like isolation was first. When that's inevitably, because they know it wasn't a case of it was going to stop it or anything. It was going to be okay. Isolation is the first stage. Then it's a slowdown, which is like isolation and trying to like stop the spread enough that when it peaks actually later than the cold and flu season, where like the NHS is like at its most strained. Isolation first. That is so British. Yes, that's what happens after Brexit. Isolationist approach. Yeah. Okay, where are we heading? We need to head to the islands. Let's go talk to Ermion.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
With 7 dwarfs. Yep, we're doing that. Right. Where the hell's Ermion? Make isolation great again. But nobody's put forward about building big walls across the White Cliffs of Dover yet.
Can we talk?
Wow! Suddenly we shoot outside. Any thoughts on Skellige's new ruler?
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Hjalmar is a good warrior. We shall soon see what kind of politician he will make.
Betting he'll listen to his father's counsel and probably sink any possible accord with Nilfgaard.
That is certain. As long as any Uncrate sits the throne of Skellige, there is no hope for peace with Nilfgaard.
I think I should tell you what happened on Hindersfjall.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
On that note... No, wait. Can we play some cards first? There's plenty of deep forest to hide here in the Nordic region. You're just hiding in your house. Okay. Till Monday. Why Monday specifically? Is that when you just need to go back to work? Oh, what movie is it tonight then, Panda? Also, I like that. Hoki, yeah. He's a good warrior, but an idiot. New Animal Crossing coming soon. That will do wonders to slow the spread of the virus, as everybody will just stay home as much as possible. I wouldn't be surprised if it does have an impact. People had already planned to take like a few days off work for either Doom or what's the name? Animal Crossing. So I wonder whether it would actually help slow down the spread somewhat. I mean, as I've said, I'm not interested. One, I don't have a Switch, but I've never been a Nintendo guy, so I never got struck by it early on. So I haven't got like that nostalgia feel, those warm fuzzies everybody's been having since the very first Animal Crossing trailer came out for the Switch. So I ain't bothered, honestly. Give us Cyberpunk and it'll go down 40%. True, yeah, just imagine. CD Projekt RED could save the world by just releasing Cyberpunk early. Wow, how's that for a tagline?
Got time to play cards?
I don't. Ah, dog's arse. Let's play.
Ordering some shit food and watching a good movie. I mean, you could flip that around. You could order some good booze and watch a shit movie and still have an entertaining night. Oh, do you know what your movie night's going to be then, Grond?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Geralt the Ice Giant Killer.
Okay, so where's Letho? Letho would probably be in a Nilfgaard deck then, I'm guessing. Yeah, Letho's available for a Nilfgaard deck, but not a Northern Realms one. Okay, we will stick with Northern Realms for now. Let's see how it does. Ooh, playing a monsters deck. Okay, well, we will definitely get rid of the fog. We can use our own ability to draw that in. And you don't have any friends, so I will dump you out. Start off as we always do. Ooh, okay, now we're not putting anything on the front line then, are we? And he's also liable to have scorches. So I don't really want to put anything higher than a 7 out there at the moment. Ooh, you have a dandelion, do you? Okay. It'd be really nice if we had the Scorch now, wouldn't it? It does mean that this is fairly safe. Okay. Well, I don't know whether to let him have this one. I mean, technically, John Natalis can't get nuked by the dragon, can it? Because it's a gold card. Slowly picking off franchises. Last Narnia film, and then possibly an episode of the Sherlock series. The series with Botherbint Cumbersnatch, yeah. Also, now you're playing Monster Train, Hokey. There was that one music track in it that definitely sounds like the opening bars to the Sherlock series, doesn't it? Is it just me? But when we played that the other day, there's like, what was it like? Because each Circle of Hell has its own theme tune, doesn't it? I think it was like, what, the third one? You didn't notice? Okay, I had a feeling it was like the third Circle of Hell. The music track for it. The opening bars were like, sounded like the opening bars to Sherlock. Ended up having to take several phone calls. Never mind. Were they useful phone calls? Did stuff get achieved? Worked out? I don't know. Let's throw John and Talis out there. Because that shouldn't get burnt by a dragon. Okay, well, we give this up then. Because I have no frost. Unfortunately. Also, how's the hunt for work going? Because I think last time we mentioned and chatted about it, it was you had stuff going on with like recruitment agency type stuff, but they never got back to you in the end, even though they seemed really keen and they go, "Oh yeah, we can sort this out," and then you just heard nothing. Is it still like dead in the water then? I say we pass this because that dragon is nasty. The only problem is it could hang around, which could be a problem. You know what? I'm going to use my ability just to see what he can waste. Is he going to pass the turn? No, he's passing. Okay. Well, in which case... I don't really have anything for this. Okay, he wins, but we're on level pegging with cards. I really don't have anything I want to spend. I guess I could blow the horn, which would win it for us. Because we do have Dandelion, which would work the same. Okay, we'll blow the horn. We win. Go with the archer? No, the archer would have only given us 1 point. It was the cheapest, but because we put the fog in the middle, we would have drawn. Because we would have knocked it down. They will... I mean, at least the dragon didn't stick around. They only have a dandelion on the front row now. And I could get a bit of card draw. Okay, so we've got card advantage, and we can pull stuff back because we've got you and we've got Yen. So we definitely have card advantage. Because what have we got in our discard pile? We could essentially pull both catapults. I say we pass. Or I guess we could throw this out. Just to see what you do. Go on. You're probably going to pass yourself, though. No, that's it. Just waste more cards. I'm all for you wasting cards. Okay, now we pass. 8-level card for enemy for a decoy is in the second round. Yeah, I mean, we could decoy our center row and still have, like, huge card advantage for the final round. This makes more sense, because unless he's going to play, you know, somehow resurrect that and play it against us, and we can get more card draw. No, I feel like this is the better play. Let's draw this back. Yeah, use the decoy. We've got all the cards to play. He's going to pass the turn now. No. Okay, well, you just waste your ability. I'm fine. We were giving you this round anyway. And all you got is a lonely little necrophage out there. Oh, but you could have more vampires. Yeah, you got a fair few vampires. Okay, well. But like I said, doesn't matter. I think we're okay if we do this. Let's just bring out the 6 first. And this is just normal. Because we never played 36. That could be tough. We never played a lot of Gwent in my first playthrough. So we were kind of like, okay, well, we've got to commit to the bit for the second playthrough. So we're now hunting for the cards. Okay, do you have many more to go with that? Yeah, this is my second playthrough, yeah. Really? You got a fucking Leshen? Okay, well. Oh well. He still had a fucking dragon. Well, I mean, that was it then. Because Vesemir's going to get toasted now, isn't he?
Chin up. No shame in losing to me.
Yes, but we need to get your card before we send you back to Kaer Morhen.
Can we talk? Got time to play cards?
I mean, at this point, we might have to play a different deck. I think we've gone as far as we can with the Northern Realms, haven't we? Possibly.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Continental here in a long while.
I mean, I'm even wondering whether we need, like, more frost. More frost, more scorches, possibly. I mean, we could go all in on, like, the card draw thing. Hope to get a load of our spies and draw out the cards we want. Or do we go with the big fat deck? I think we have one other spy, don't we? Yeah. And we actually lose anything front row that we don't want. Maybe get rid of a decoy, since that doesn't seem to be good as some... Yeah, because I mean... There are certain monster cards that do resurrect, aren't there? We'll get rid of Sheila, and we'll get rid of... Death Mold? There's Amir. I mean, you're useful just for pulling more cards. I suppose I could lose a bit of siege equipment. No, knowing he's got dragons in there, front row is not great unless they're protected by being a gold card. I'm actually going to get rid of Vesemir. Ah, but then I've got too many gold cards. I've got to have you in there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have to be a spell card then, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, I don't think he can resurrect much. So yeah, losing a decoy, probably the better bet. Any particular reason why your socks smell like Pringle cans? It's time you took a shower. She might be better, yeah, because he's dumping most of his stuff on the front row, isn't he? No, I don't want to forfeit. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we have our Scorches and we have a Frost. We've got some card draw. We will get rid of you. We don't want the Fog because we can do that ourselves. Okay, we have a little bit of card draw with Thaler. Let's start nabbing those cards. Okay. Decoy and what else did we draw? You've passed completely. Well, I guess we got to... Well, the Dandelion is going to hang around, though, because of the monster ability, isn't it? Looks like they made progress slower compared to when they first launched Satisfactory. I don't know. I've not played Satisfactory since it launched, so I have nothing to compare against. But I know they've gone through what, a couple of like major updates, haven't they? Yeah, you're right. Because we don't have anybody that isn't a gold card for the front row. Yeah, but he's also a sacrificial lamb. At least watch the Update 3 trailer. Okay, I will have to then. Well, we've got to play something more than a 3, don't we? Kind of makes sense to use Death Mold then, in that sense. I guess we could use one of the catapults. Screw it, let's use one of the catapults. Okay, we've got both Scorches and both Frosts now. Okay, so we can do something with the front line. Let's go with a softball. Let's throw out the other catapult. Like I said, Dandelion's a sacrificial lamb at this point. Okay. Tempting target for the Scorch, isn't it? But we know he has others in his deck, so we... let's just give you a bit of a fiery redhead to deal with. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, he has a Leshen, which, I mean, it'd be nice if we could put that in Mist. That is a Earth Elemental, apparently. If you say so. Two cards the same strength would be a decent target. Oh no, because if he uses a Scorch, he takes out his own thing. So no, yeah, this is actually a better play. Right. Time to get frosty, do you reckon? I think it's time to get frosty. Okay, now we give you a bit of a extra heat. We still got our fog cloud we can use. We could pull back. No, we'll use our... Do we reckon he's got anything to clear weather? I don't think he does. I'm just going to spin my wheels a bit longer. Here. Have some more frost. Go on, what have you got in your last 3 cards? No, I'm saving the horn, just in case he has a Scorch. I'm spinning my wheels. Damn it. It would have been nice to have the decoy for that, wouldn't it? Oh well. What you got? 2 cards. Damn it. I feel like we played this as smart as we could with the cards we had. Maybe I could have played the fog a bit earlier. That's unfortunate. There's no way around this. We play the fog. We neutralize one of our own cards. We take it down to, like, what? It'd be 32, wouldn't it? And then let's see, play something stupid. No, there's no way around this. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Was it a 12 or a 14 he had on the back row? With the dandelion, the cards he's put out, like, the biggest they were was... Oh, I guess the dragon was a 7, wasn't it? That would have been another 14 that could have got scorched. What's he got? Go on then. He's won this. Unless he has nothing in this last card. He has a frost! Wow, by the skin of our teeth. I thought he would have had just like one card he could put on the back row. It was a 14 on the back row, okay. Well, we squeaked that one by, didn't we?
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
What are you going to give us?
For it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimace.
There's a Star Wars quote we could throw in there, I guess. But we're not going to. Right. We got a lesson out of it. Okay. Though I don't think I've played anything but the Northern Realms deck so far. Deck. There was an E in there. I assure you. What's that? Ash Rasmun. Greetings. How are we? Okay. So we still need to get. Where'd he bugger off to? We don't want crack. We want to recruit Ermion now. He disappeared down into the trees somewhere. Oh no, you went back into your hut, did you? Are we going to walk back outside?
Can we talk?
Yes, we walk back outside. We can only talk outside. So, even with all the discussion, don't think I actually said greetings to real Rango, do I, as well. Thank you for the advice during the battle there. You're going because I'm not this far into the game, but yeah, we are. I'd say like 2/3 through the base game. But we are just doing side quest stuff, so there's nothing really spoilery here.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt?
Card
Are
battle.
So
a battle of wits.
Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see.
What was the last kind of major plot point then you actually got to, Rango?
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
I mean, there are so many. It's hard not to love at least some of the side quests. You might be back. No worries. Okay. So we got... Talk to Crack about his card. Or... Grimace is actually around here, isn't he? He's another druid. I think. Sure, Grimace isn't... Yeah. Was he the one that... He was the alchemist one that we had to do fetch quests for whilst he got rat-arsed. You got to Skellige, just did a side quest. Not met Yen though yet. Okay, have you decided though? Are you a Triss or are you Triss or Yen for the romance? Found an ice giant. Oh, helping out Hjalmar? Oh, you're outside. Oh, okay, so you're not going down either the romance options. Though, are you spending any quality time with any of the, let's say, professional ladies in the game?
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid you'll lose?
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win.
Deck.
I'll give you my
Deck.
best card.
You dirty-minded people. I knew exactly what you were thinking. You're helping him out. Couldn't save that one crazy trap dude. Oh, in the cage, yeah. We actually... My first playthrough, he got murdered. Second one, a nice big deck, yeah. Also used the professionals. It was a quest related. Don't remember the professionals thing. Right. Do we reckon he's going to have a monster deck as well? Okay, well, we'll go with our modified one. Two frost, two scorches. We will go with our modified deck, presuming he's got lots of monsters as well. You derive great pleasure from rejecting the developer's romance options, actually. Oh, okay. No, he has an Nilfgaardian deck. Okay. Well, as always, we'll get rid of that. Only one of you, so we'll get rid of you as well. Okay, we've got a couple of spies, so we're going to be able to pull some cards. But we're also giving him a bunch of advantage. Let's start out with just some siege equipment. Ah, bring on the rain. Okay, then. I don't think I've seen anybody use rain in a while. So I found out that the Ice Giant quest has this whole giant parts. I mixed with some other dude with a bow, which I never saw. Missed. Okay. Oh, yeah. We actually found the archer, yeah. I think in the first playthrough, I never got the archer, but we purposely went round, did everything, so we found the archer, we rescued the guy in the cage and all that. We did it all properly. Also, what difficulty are you playing on? Are you playing normal mode, or are you playing on one of the harder difficulties? Sure, we'll start siphoning off more cards. Ah, we have frost. Okay, that works. There you go. Let's have you think you can win. That's it, just put everything on the front row there. We'll be fine. So much so, I'm tempted just to make him waste a turn by playing our hero ability. The archer I saw had so much in the quest, kind of disappointed. Also, I'm in Blood and Bone with enemy upscaling. I like to take on somewhat higher level quests. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm not doing enemy upscaling is because it gets to a point where it's easier just to ignore all the mobs in the world and run past them. If there was, like, we were being attacked by what would be a pack of, like, level 2 wolves, and now they're all level 25, that would just get annoying. So I'm just doing that, not doing the level level scaling type thing, just to, like, save me tedium somewhat. Okay. Here, stay frosty. I'm tempted just to do the Natalis. Ah, you have a Triss as well, okay. But we do have a 5-card advantage. So, you know what? We could do that as well if you want it. Passing? Okay, well, I mean, we can still win, but have a spare card for next time. And now we shall pass. I'm just scared to die to a hare. It's come at me with those big pointy teeth. What do we actually have? There's nothing we can pull, is there? Because I don't think we could pull a decoy with you. So we'll just throw out one of our trebuchets. Go on then. What you got? Main problem with enemy upscaling is some rats in the sewers in one quest can instantly attack the player, killing you instantly, basically as higher health and glitch. They were, not by a little, long way, the strongest encounter so far. Is that the one where you're running around with Ciri? That's the only thing I can remember with rats. It's kind of tempted to just throw you out there, just to see... Oh, with Triss in the sewers. Oh, okay, I know the bit you're on about then. Do we let you take this one and just... Because we can pull that trebuchet back again in the last round with... You know what? I am going to waste my ability. Just to make you... Force you to use a card. Go on. Like so. Damn it. Pulled extra cards. But we still have an advantage. And we could use our medic to pull that back in the last round. You're back, are you, Panda? So she doesn't do any damage to the rats. What's the bloody point of her magic? I know, she's throwing all these fireballs around and she does bugger all. I'm going to pass and take my card advantage with me into the last round. Yeah. I mean, we could have wiped you out, but I just wanted to, like, give him the sense of security and thinking he could maybe pull this... Wow, okay. Didn't realise he had a Cirilla at 15. Well, I'm going to still stick with my plan of doing this. The vampire in the next room was a joke to those rats. Well, the vampire, is that the one that was behind a crackable wall with an archaeologist trying to find some special scroll. Yes, they are a hero type. Well, this is why we did this. Just to, like, add insult to injury, we're just going to play all our cards now. It's the magic number, isn't it? We win with a 69. And I'm just going to leave that one out there for you. If you want to clip it, by all means.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos.
Okay, so Crack and Lugos have decks as well. You wouldn't call Dijkstra a hero, but sure. So we got Crack and Lugos. Okay. We do need to talk to Crack Alcrete about joining. Well, he's not going to join. Monster in the Tombs. Do we want to go racing? We still can't hand this damn thing in. Why do all evil ladies have white hair? I mean, Ciri's got very, very, very blonde hair. Would you call her evil? Right. Whilst we're in Skellige, what do we want to do? I guess we could do this. How far away is that? Down by the grotto. Sure. I think this was like the vaguely... this was the bounty hunter thing, wasn't it? Where's the signpost? Over there? I think it's by this big tree here, isn't it? Yeah. Where Roach is hanging out. Right, let's go find our bounty. Apparently I'm ankle deep in water. Sure, okay. Am I supposed to be upstairs, or down here is good enough? Yo, Ciri! Who's Ciri? Don't think it's that one, Panda. Right. Anything in the water? Yes, there is. Okay. Are we just going to have to put some cat potion on so I can see how we climb up there, maybe? Oh, there's a staircase. That would help. You don't know her, but...
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Grosport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
I'm pretty sure... Did we do this last time? I've got an inkling this guy tries to fleece us.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
That's it. His name is Jenga Fret. Not Django, but Jenga.
Now the grave will take you back.
I like the way you
So I think this might be one of those where we've been tricked. He isn't actually a bounty hunter, he's a murderer
Went
getting
well, I
revenge.
thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Where's all the body parts? It is a sad tale. Oh, you're back again. Well, it's alright. You just saw... You missed us murdering some supposedly bad people, though. I've got a feeling we probably got tricked. But honestly, we're probably going for, like, all the bad stuff this time. No, we don't want the bad ending. Material plate. Ooh. Ursine armor. Okay, it's worth coming in here just for that then. Let's have a swig of water. Also, being your first playthrough, have you kind of like fixed on a like play style, as it were? Are you like favouring the combat, or signs, or alchemy, or what? Can I guess your favourite quest? A dangerous game. Which one was that? I can't remember like the titles of many of the quests, but I can... If you give me a clue as to what it involved, I might be able to recall. Well, I mean, to talk to all three of them, we just need to go back to Caretrolder. It was all about getting the Gwent cards. If you lose one, you can get someone killed. Oh, I think... Do we still have that as an open-ended quest? We might have. No, maybe not. Is it, like, based in Novigrad? Is that the dangerous... That's the one where Zoltan wants us to go get 3 cards, and then the last guy is basically the dwarven equivalent of a collects Nazi memorabilia or something. You like heavy armor and fast, or heavy and fast attacks. What armor are you going for? Are you going cat, griffin, or bear? Right. Let's head on back in this direction. Oh, you shield a lot, do you? And Igni! Oh, Igni is always a go-to. Well, Igni was always a go-to first playthrough. This time, I think we've probably actually used Ard more. Mostly because we knock somebody over and then we walk up to them and just stab them in the chest. Seems relatively effective.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Got me eye on you.
Okay. You know what? I'm willing to spend time just to get this damn letter delivered. We're gonna... which one is it? We are stood in the right place. We are going to meditate for an hour at a time to see when this guy shows up eventually. Nope, he's not going to be here at midnight. Because I think we've done pretty much every hour of the day. Well, waking day. But we're gonna do this methodically. Nope, nobody here, unsurprisingly. Like I said, determined to get this damn letter delivered. I'm like Kevin Costner in that one crappy movie that like almost ruined his career.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Use the instant heal, extra damage, green, damage as you do more damage, and heal as you hit points. I mean, I don't really use a lot of the potions and decoctions. We use oils on a reasonably regular basis. The only potions we really focus on are cat and killer whale, I guess. Mostly cat. Yeah, I think we've always just been all about the melee. Just keep hitting them until they go down. Nothing special. I mean, we don't do like fancy. We have like one mentality. Oh, hello. Are you the man I'm supposed to be delivering to? No. It just says deliver to a smith. He's a blacksmith. Oh, no. Jump the time a little. Use oils on somewhat strong encounters like ogres and stuff. You're mostly a melee person, yeah.
Interested
Looks
in the
like
weapon?
rain.
There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Found a letter from your mother. Finally! We can hand this damn thing in. Also, we might be able to get a Gwent card as well. Well, whilst we got him stuck in a conversation... Oh, no, I guess this will... No, let's hand the damn letter over.
I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum.
I think we've had this now for how long?
My sister's bringing it. How'd you come by it?
You'd rather not know.
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over. Live with me. No. I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Now, how would you like to play some cards? Now I've just told you the terrible news about your family.
Leave me to me grief. Go. Leave me to me grief.
Yep.
Go. Leave me to me grief.
No, he doesn't want to play cards now. I wonder why. You shoot fire and use shield when it's charged, but I mostly focus on aggression. Combat feels really easy, much worse, in my opinion, than Bloodborne combat. Not saying it's like bad combat, but it doesn't feel very good. You get it? Yeah, it is kind of easy, yeah. But I don't think this game is the main focus is the combat. The main focus is like the story and the interactions and things like that. The combat's just there to, like, almost pad the time, isn't it? And you're supposed to be a monster slayer, so I guess you have to kill things. Right. Okay, let's talk to the owl crates.
Look at swords on your back.
Well, we know as Hjalmar's the Jarl now. We speak to him first. Also, is it me or has it just gone quiet? It doesn't normally just go quiet like that. I'm not getting any sound through. That's weird. Oh no, there we go. Because this normally clicks down. Right. If we talk to Hjalmar first. Pretty sure he says, I'll send Ser... Because we let Ceres become leader and she sent Hjalmar. So I'm guessing it's going to be the other way around. I just say he's back here somewhere.
Praise the passing day.
Yeah, I mean, considering the amount of times I screw up saying anything, you don't have to worry about what's said and when. Still wish the combat was more RPG and less reaction, or more right and good feel, less RPG.
Respect.
I know, I enjoy the combat. It's like you said, it's not difficult. But, well, I guess we're here with Ceres.
Got a minute? How's Hjalmar feeling in his new role? Hope it hasn't gone to his head.
No, Dad's been keeping my dear brother's feet in the ground.
Yeah? So no war with Nilfgaard?
That's unavoidable, I'm afraid. It's not just Hjalmar. Everyone wants it.
Everyone. Except you.
War's death and destruction. Even if it's in defense. Yes, I'd rather avoid it if there were a way. But folks say the Black Ones will attack sooner or later. When they do, I'm glad Hjalmar will lead us into battle.
We're mourning King Bran's death. Is it Bran the Cripple? Was it Game of Thrones? What did they actually term him as when they made him king? It was something like that, wasn't it? That I would more like more, especially since you're playing as a preset character. Yeah, I can see that.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious.
Three-eyed boring face. Greetings, Lord Humanity. How are we?
The mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
I don't want to ask her yet. Like I said, I want to do the other two. Let's talk to Hjalmar. Like I said, he's going to be too busy leading a country.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Rango. Well, maybe we should talk to his dad first. Yeah, we'll talk to his dad first, wherever Dad is. You came for the pun. You're not disappointed. I was kind of proud of the pun today.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no...
It was okay. I've got to do one at least. Right. Oh. Where's Crack?
Yeah. That caught a turn.
We did indeed in Witcher 2. Oh, the kid was just talking in general. Wasn't actually asking me a question, wanting a response. Don't be so clippable. Oh, I'll try not to be.
Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
How am I? I'm not too bad. Things are going well. Life in general is good. I mean, it's especially good. We get to spend Fridays with Geralt. What more could we ask for? And I guess I get to spend time with you guys as well. King Hjalmar, any thoughts?
Son's king of Skellige. Congratulations to you.
It is a great honor for the uncrate dynasty. First time one of ours sits on the throne.
What kind of king will Hjalmar be?
One who sheds blood, praises courage, and condemns cowardice.
And unites the clans against Nilfgaard?
Of course. He's already decreed new longships be built.
Anything new on the massacre during the feast?
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
You and Yalma, you killed everyone who might have told us something.
I know there are no witnesses, no evidence, but you must have suspects.
Daily, I ask myself, who has gained from this crime? The answer is simple. Svanrigger.
Think he's capable of such treachery?
If not him, then his mother.
Gwent is surprisingly fun for stream viewing. Never actually been a fan of playing it yourself. As in, like, the one in this, or the standalone? Because standalone, we've played a little bit, but we did play... Ooh, excuse me, coffee's coming back up. The single-player, like, expansion, spin-off type thing for Gwent, Thronebreaker. I actually really like that. That was a really good story. Carefully interwoven with the Gwent mechanics. Like, some of the puzzles were really cool. The actual kind of characters and that you come across, that's actually a lot of fun. Mostly play quests and ignore Gwent, yeah. Though I did play some of the Gwent full free game, yeah. It was a flop, but I think it's basically because... I mean, they put a little bit money in, because it came out when Gwent went 1.0, didn't it? It was like their like big launch thing, but Gwent as like the competitive online game just makes so much money. It makes sense just to promote that rather than like a single player thing, which not many people want to play. So I will say I enjoyed it. Sure, let's try and get his card as well before we ask about the hunt.
You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
Okay, let's go back to what we had originally, which was just one of those. What did we give up? We gave up a decoy, didn't we? And a horn. Gwent is fun for a viewer because it allows lots of interaction between the streamer and the viewers. Yes, yeah. So, whatever we won off that last guy. Ooh, Mysterious Elf. The zero cost? Sure. This deck is getting fatter and fatter, isn't it? Let's get rid of Stennis and Dijkstra. Maybe we don't need as... Well, he's certainly not going to be playing a Nilfgaardian deck, is he? So he's probably not going to have many spies we have to face off against. Let's take Dijkstra away, and we will put back in one of our frontliners. Let's put Vesemir back in. Truly the game of banter, as they say. A bit of harmless bant. Wait, maybe there's a different quote. I don't talk much. Playing some Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Whereabouts in DS3 are you, humanity? How am I today? Not too bad. It was a fun D&D game last night. No combat, but some like weird fun shenanigans with just like roleplay type stuff. Slops got married, so that was a thing. Right. Yeah. Let's see how we get on. Okay, we got a couple of these fellas. A couple of trebuchets. Let's get rid... Oh, I mean, if we've got these two, maybe we get rid of Triss. We get an elf. Okay, so we've got a bit of card draw. Let's get rid of Sheila. Okay, so we got two of the Kedwenny siege ones, and only 2 siege engines. Let's just throw you out there. In game, his character got married. Let's put it that way. He's going to have tons of monsters. Okay, so extra frost could have been good here. Dark Souls Gwent would be cool, you imagine. Have all the rock's strongest cards? Yes! Catacombs of Carthus, since I made a new playthrough yesterday. Okay. Like I said, I still don't know how deep we are in. All I know is we're, what, 130 deaths in? We've got one of the Lord Souls? And we're on our way to find Yorm, aren't we? Darkseeker, burn a row of your choice! Well, we might as well. Let's see what we can draw. Oh, okay. More artillery. You're passing? Okay, well... Right, what's the most efficient? I guess play one of our 10s. Yes, we play one of our 10s. And then we can keep all our artillery and our Kedwenny to back. Yes, makes sense. Right. Oh no, we can't. You've got 14. We would have to play more than that. Or we just burn your cards. No, we'd still have to play 2 cards. Ooh, okay. How can we do this the most efficiently? We still have to play 2 cards. I guess these 2. That gets them both up to 8, doesn't it? And we haven't really got anything else for front line. Yeah. Carthus you like and hate at the same time. Story and level is fucking great, but the enemies are so annoying and the area looks so bland and unoriginal. Right. We take the first. You keep a small arachnid thingy-me mob out there. And we get the horn. Yeah, I mean, we're having a reasonable amount of fun poking around Irithil at the moment, aren't we? What else are you going to throw out in the front there? Because we do have a Scorch. Okay, you're fogging things up. Well, I mean, we could throw one of these guys out. We don't risk burning anything with a Scorch. Go on. You know you want to throw more stuff on the front. A Frightener. Dark Souls 1. Don't have a PS4, or I didn't have a PS3 either, so I haven't had a chance to play either Demon Souls or Bloodborne. I do have Dark Souls 2 as well, but it was one of those things after we'd finally finished Dark Souls 1, because after many restarts, I said, okay, I'll play it on stream. That forces me to play through it. I goes, okay, do we move on to Dark Souls 2? Or do we go on to the, like, critically better game, which is Dark Souls 3? So, Irithel, or whatever it is, my favourite area in Dark Souls 3 game. Either that or the Sick Village. Sick Village. I'm trying to think. Have we been there? don't know if we've been there yet. You should fix your building behavior in Satisfactory. In what way? Are you just making a mess? Is that it, Hokey? You build way too dense. Ah, okay, so you're not making a mess. It's just very hard to negotiate wherever you're putting stuff if it's also densely packed. Can get PS4 on some paid PS4 account stuff on PC. What was it, the PlayStation Now stuff? You can stream some of it. I mean, I have said I probably would get a PS4, but if anything, it'll probably be towards the end of this year, because we all know the price of PS4s there's going to be like £100 quid get knocked off just before the PS5 comes out, where they try and get rid of that like final stock. And that's probably the time I get one, and then I just get all the cool games of like Bloodborne and God of War, Spider-Man, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Most of your Souls hours are in Dark Souls 1. You love Souls 3, but I don't know. Never could enjoy it as much as the first one. Yeah, the first one just feels special, doesn't it? Go on, put something else on the front row that we can, like, more bang for our buck. Do you have another horn? Are you going to throw that on the back? I mean, even if we do this, we're still weaker than you. Well, you put something on the front row, but it's not helping. Well, it helps you, but it doesn't, like, it's not something I can torch. My love will always be Demon Souls first. Oh, okay. Also, this time the price spike should be extreme. As in, like, the launch cost of the console. Is that what you mean? As for Souls PvP, I always throw myself off a cliff, then handle the, in my opinion, mediocre PvP experiences I had in all of the 3 Souls games. I always end up with debates with people on Bloodborne. It is a horror game, as well as it. So if you play, make sure you give it. I don't know. From what I've seen, I wouldn't class it as a horror game. It's gothic, and purely from the setting. And playing Dark Souls 3 now, you can definitely see, like, well, it's the same engine, but the similarities in, like, some of the locations definitely have a Bloodborne feel, that kind of, like, almost gothic architecture stuff. Oh, what, the Lovecraftian element of, what was it once, like, the dream world is revealed and you can see, like, there's weird, goopy, tentacle-type creatures clinging to the sides of buildings, and that's... Yeah, I can see the Lovecraftian element, but I still wouldn't call it horror. You could probably say cosmic horror, but it's creepy gothic. I wouldn't say it's a horror game. At least from what I've seen. I've not played it, so I wouldn't be able to experience it from that angle. Which is what you have against Dark Souls 3. Why? You got to ember me after I beat the boss fight. I don't want to handle the chance of being invaded. Just give me the ember in an item form and let me go on my merry way. Or you just play offline. Which is what I do. Everything in Bloodborne is a homage to Lovecraft. Really? I would have said it feels more like... It feels like more European Gothic. Because, I mean, the setting is kind of very kind of Victoriana look. And the architecture just feels like, you know... like... feels very European. Whereas... Bloodborne is like... small village... something creepy out in the mist kind of feel. which really got me on low. Puts players in this horror story. Won't say any more about the story more. Okay. The story to me felt like it truly sends the player insane without realizing, which really creeps you out. Okay, so there's that mental creep, is there? Okay. A lot of it is inspired by old gothic horrors, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, this won't get burnt either. Go on, just throw a horn on the back row. Make those 12s. God damn it. You're going to force me to do this, aren't you? I'm only going to be able to cook one card. This is disappointing. Well, you just froze out one of your own cards. Haha. God damn it! How did I know? Son of a bitch. Damn it. I'm annoyed. You better give me a good card. It's going to be a decoy or something like that. Oh no, we don't get a card for the last... Fine. Whole Blood Church is inspired by Frankenstein with not messing around with nature. Yeah, I can see that.
Not shabby, but you could use some better cards.
I know, this is why I'm playing you people, to try and get the better cards. That said, it is like 4:05 now. How about before we have another crack at him? Before we have a crack at crack, we go smoke some crack. No, we go grab some coffee. So I'll throw a save in here, just because. And we will take a short break here, so I can go refill my cup, stretch the legs and what have you. And when we come back, we will carry on. Like I said, we don't have a second game for today, so we are just going to plow through with more Witcher, which is never a bad thing. So yeah, let's take a break. There are no bad choices, just amusing outcomes. And I think a drunk Skyrim VR would be the latter, you know. But anyway, yep, we are back. Also, it's got a little warmer now. And now I have fresh coffee as well. I'd probably heat up from that. So, taking off the fluffy jumper. Let's carry on. Also, did I miss anything else? Define bad. Yeah, exactly. You got to go and get some alcohol now, do you? Okay. Right, okay. Let us carry on. Okay, yeah, we're going to have another crack at you.
Wanted to talk.
Apparently he's talking to the pillar.
Let's play a quick round.
Okay, seeing what he had before. Bad circumstances? I don't think we need to change anything else. Whatever came out of the jar. It's just cheap supermarket instant stuff. It's warm and wet. And it doesn't taste completely like mud. Right. I just say we stick what we have and hope to get lucky. I mean, we always have to hope to get lucky. Right, we have some Scorches. We have some Frost. You two together. Blowing our trumpet on the front row with the combo of these guys wouldn't be a bad idea. So if we haven't got anything to back this up, let's... Okay, decoy. Okay, well we swapped an 8 for a 6, unfortunately. How can I drink the toilet water? You on about the coffee? It's not toilet water. It's just It doesn't taste like mud. That's all I can say. You've switched over to Elite Dangerous now. Okay, so we... how exactly are you playing Elite Dangerous? Is it more about the combat or more about the trading? Well, I mean, this is kind of sacrificial then. Let's see what you got. Gwent's on normal. Because it's not my main focus. It's been the main focus of this episode, but that's mostly... Okay, let's see what happens if we can get all the cards before we move on with, like, the story stuff. Mining, trading, and combat. When threatened... they threaten your precious emeralds. Oh, okay, so it's mostly about the mining and trading. The combat comes last, and that's only in self-defense of your resources. Well, could still Scorch that. We know he has a Scorch in his deck. He has at least one Scorch in his deck. Let's Fog that. It's only a 2, but sure. Let's Fog that just to waste a turn. Passing. Okay, well... Kind of seems like a waste now. Oh, I could decoy. Decoy that back. And what would I play in its place? I guess John Natalis. Yeah, I mean, we will be down cards. If I do that, and then play Natalis. We win, plus we can combo these 3 together with a horn. Missed the one in the party quest when then you failed to collect them all. Ooh, I mean, it's quite possible we might have missed out on somebody that could give us a special card. Got a lot of big ships, lots of space for guns. So I ain't scared of using them. Right, okay. First round's ours. Okay, we can draw something back. Well, what have we actually got? No, I want to... We could draw the ballista. Can we draw the decoy back? I don't think we can we? It would only be the ballista. We can pull back in. Which I'm going to do. Okay, this might be the one where we go Frosty the Snowman on it. So it would make sense to play Geralt here. Presuming we're going to ice the front row. Oh. Are we frosting the front row, or are we going all in on the front row with the souped up? Let's go... Well, clearly he hasn't got any more of these. Like I said, I am worried he's got a Scorch in there. So I don't want to get too big and strong with him potentially pulling cards. Let's go with Vez. Mining outside the sphere of where most of the factions are. Okay, well, we can torch that if we want. Okay, we're not using our frost now. Let's see what else he throws out there. You're going to play Witcher 3 now? I'm going to explore a cave I found near the ice giant. Oh, I think I know the one you're on about. Get smoked. We'll force him to use that. Okay, this works to our advantage. Unless he's got another one. Damn it! You son of a bee. Yeah. Okay, well. Get a load of Frosty here.
Welcome to
Oh, thank you for the follow there, humanity. Though interestingly, do we think he might have another Scorch? Or something that... screw it. I guess we got to play this. We could have passed, but... What have you got? Final card in the deck? Oh, he's... he pulled another Frost. Horizons is only worth it if you like to explore, want to access to planetary stations, but honestly, if you can afford it, you should get it. Okay. A little bit of context. Horizons... Is this a add-on expansion or something for Elite Dangerous? Have you figured out what the movie's going to be, though, yet, Panda? I think I asked earlier, but I don't know if I got a response. It is expansion, okay.
Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Take care, Panda. See you tomorrow.
A man in Catapulted village, a worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Just as his name.
Okay, more people to go get cards from. Gwent Skellige style. Right, okay, right. Do you think we're up for a fight? They got quite backlash when it was released, if you recall. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm vaguely recalling it. It was like... Was the expansion like some stupid price or something? It was like the price of a full release? And it was stuff that was supposed to be... That was promised in like... Was supposed to be in the base game or something?
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Mentioned Nilfgaard. I don't remember it all, but it was something along the lines that the already existing players felt screwed over. Yeah. You have to pay to land on planets? Ooh!
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Catapulted.
We can only fight them at Kaer Morhen.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Do we get a fancy sword or something? Yeah.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept this.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
Also brought a myriad of issues that I don't remember with. Most of the economy and bugs. Oh, okay. It was discounted as a bundle, but not the standalone version, which resulted in all players paying more than new players. Ooh.
That's my intention.
They paid extra to be bug testers, yeah. Isn't that always the way? The most loyal fans always end up paying the most. Right, how good is Winter's Blade? Not as good as our sword! In fact, nothing we've got at the moment is as good as the gear we've already got. But, I mean, I can't give up the ancestral sword. I can't turn that into scrap metal, can I? As much as I would like to, we'll sell it. 798. It's actually not one of the most expensive swords we've seen. I guess we're just going to have to put it in storage. Do it! Oh, this is a lovely sword. Do you know a blacksmith where I can trade this in? Right. So a lot of players these days also want space legs. But hey, we're getting personal giant stations we can buy, so I guess we still have to wait. Oh, okay.
Keep an eye on him.
Right, I say we talk to Hjalmar first. As the new leader, he won't be able to go anywhere, but he will send his sister,
Away with you.
who we know is a capable fighter. No, this is Ceres' room. This is Hjalmar's.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Space legs basically refers to the ability to walk around on our own ship and the stations we land on. Okay. So it basically gives you a third person. You can actually explore the vessels you've spent hard-earned time and money in building up. Planning another voyage?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
Figured out who brought the berserkers to Caer Trolda?
Nay. If I'm to be honest, I was kind of counted on Ceres finding some lead. But she's had no luck. But we tracked them down. Took care of them. And that's most important. Any foes of Clan Uncrate will think twice now before they pick a fight.
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Well, funny you should mention that. I mean, for God's sake, you give me the ability to fly a football field-sized ship. I gotta sit in the cockpit? Yeah, I mean, you get these massive ships to play with, and all you get is to see, like, the screen and, like, the dashboard. That's it. You have no idea what's behind you in this damn thing. Spend time and money on, unlike a certain other simulation for a space populi who's got a 1-digit DLC for everything. 5-digit DLC. Oh yeah, the what was it? It was like 10, 15 grand, something like that. For here, you can have everything. It's always been a vision of David Braben, the creator of Elite series, for players to live in a realistic, futuristic setting. So I think the space legs make it closer to that. Yeah. Also, which one is it? Is it Elite or is it Star Citizen? That has like 3 different strands to it. Star Citizen, isn't it? There's like the military, like, or more action-orientated, like, first-person shooter. There's the space sim element, and then there's the space, essentially the ship stuff, isn't it? No, not Eve. It was one of Elite or Star Citizen. There was like a spin-off. I know Eve had a spin-off military type one as well, but I'm sure of the kickstarted ones as opposed to the long-established Eve Online. There was some kind of, there's at least one spin-off that was like supposed to be like a more military-focused type thing. Yeah, it is Star Citizen. Yeah, they're not only we're going to have this huge, all-encompassing game, and then we're just going to have we'll just have some other games that are kind of spun off from it. Here, can we have some more money? Anyway, we need to defend Kaer Morhen. We've got very off track today, haven't we?
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Okay, so he still comes then. So it's not like what I expected. I presumed because he was in charge now, Ceres would go instead. Okay, well, if you're not here, we're going to steal all your shit. I'm a friend of the family. I'm allowed to root through, like, the master bedroom of the king's chambers. Surely. He's an idiot. Of course he joins, yeah. Right, okay then.
Got a minute? Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't go. But do forgive me. Hjalmar's given me tasks, important ones. He's my king now. I can't just abandon him.
I understand. I should go. Gotta keep looking.
Good luck, Geralt.
Well, we would have known that he was going to jump to it if we'd asked her first, then, I guess. I'm kind of disappointed. I want to see what she was like in battle on the battlements of Kaer Morhen. Because, I mean, all we really did with her was we did the race, and then she was all about, here, give me the baby, I'm going to throw it in this oven. You like how Elite explains the fact you can hear sounds from other ships through the vacuum of space by saying the ship AI simulates this in the cockpit to boost simulation awareness during combat. It is a video gamey explanation, but it works. Right. He wants us to go talk to Emir now. Anything we can do whilst we're here? So go talk to Amir. Tucson, get on boat. No, that's like I said, that's going to put us past point of no return. Justa and Madman Lugos. Madman Lugos is on one of the other islands. Kill the monster in the lower level of the tomb. I mean, this is our level. That's actually near Novigrad. Some boxing matches. Back to the Passiflora, which we need to go to for another card. And we do need to fight you. Yes, they were at the Passiflora, weren't they? And then we can go and we can finish with some sexy time at the Passiflora. That's how we're going to end the episode today. Or maybe we should go for... No, we'll leave rescuing Ciri to next time. We will do all the side quest stuff today. And we will do rescuing Ciri next time. So there's a bunch of races. What about contracts? Missing son. Comes the groom. Explore the caves on Spikarog using Witcher sense. I mean, a lot of these are lower level than us now. I guess we do need to clear them out. If not now, I might have to do them off camera. It's not a throwaway line too, because if your life support system starts to fail, the sound stops playing, and all you hear is your own breathing. But I mean, that's effective just for ratcheting up the tension, isn't it? Just to hear yourself taking deep breaths in like a spacesuit or something. Because it's used in movies to good effect as well, isn't it? Takes the Archgriffin trophy to the Baron's quartermaster. Do we actually have to have it on us then? I guess we would have to. Treasure hunts. More bear gear. Okay. Ah, yes, we're dying, so, here your last own breaths, yeah. So there's a bunch of bear gear we should probably go after. Okay, well, let's start with the contracts. We'll start with side quests. Not that there were many here. Let's go after this. I know where this is. This is further down, isn't it? Yeah. Probably quicker from here. Still waiting for the update where you can purposely plummet yourself into a black hole. Do you get spaghettified? Before you get blinked out of existence in the crushing pressures of the event horizon, do you get to see the front of your ship just disappear for an eon in front of you in a long, drawn-out thing? Though, I mean, would it simulate the time dilation as well? After watching Interstellar, that might not be the case. True. Okay. Are we on the right path? I thought it was further back. Oh, no, we are on the right path. And once again, we get to fight my favourite... Well, no, I've said before, Neckers are the ones that annoy me the most. But, you know, Wraiths are up there as well. I mean, we've spent all this time... We haven't actually murdered anything in a while. All we've done is run around and collect cards. This has been the downtime episode, hasn't it? We've just spent the entire time just playing cards. Talking about Interstellar, it still amazes me how the movie's production got 2 scientific papers out of it. I didn't realise... I knew it was, like, praised for, you know, the depth it went in with the the actual science element. I didn't realise it actually produced 2 science papers. Oh no, I do. Wasn't it the modelling of the black hole? The actual CG modelling of a black hole? Simulating and replicating it got a paper, or it was written up in that, and I vaguely recall that. Yes, that was it. Right, let's dose our sword with some spooky juice. And let's put Eden on. And I guess we're going to have to see in the dark as well. Oh, shit. Nope. Ouch. Wow, we are getting walloped, aren't we? Though apparently we one-shotted that thing. Okay. That's better. It got a... We were just lulling it into a false sense of security. It got a few good strikes in. We one-shot it. Ouch. Okay, that required 3. They asked astrophysicists about the calculations, put it in the rendering engine, it came out the way it did. They thought it was a glitch, showed it back to the physicist, and they think he went, of course! Because it was the whole thing about representing a black hole as a sphere, wasn't it? All that kind of thing. Grab the pipe. Are we getting close to weight? No, we're okay still. So we've got the upgraded cat now, so it lasts for ages. What a surprise. Those Vikings know how to drink, even they're dead. So there's nothing but barrels of booze down here. Though, looting the corpses, is that going to piss off somebody? Probably. Come on. Okay, right. Well, that didn't take too much, did it? It's not like we were over-leveled. I think our sword and the combo of the upgraded Spectre oil dealt with things rather damn quickly. Because this isn't the sword that Hattori Hanzo made us, is it? This was a part of the... This is a cat one, isn't it? Fusrota! There's some reason to come in here. Probably up here. Go on. Up you go. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to jump. How would it look in 3 dimensions? Yeah. We already knew black holes were spheres beforehand, but he never really replicated or thought about the fact that the bent light of the accretion disk that surrounds the black hole. No more Bethesda! Right. No, wrong button. Did I leave anything behind me? No, this was just a shortcut back out. I guess. Just a whole load of mushrooms. And we're about to burn our retina. Oh no. Wrong one. Okay. It's 1:30 in the afternoon and we have got our eyes fully dilated. What could possibly go wrong? Talk to the women waiting outside. Ah, it burns! And there's something dead back here. Okay.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses
Right.
out of the inn.
I guess I could. Have I actually got any of those? Which one is it? Can't remember which one it is. Clears toxicity, cancels all effect potions. There you go. Right. I presume I have enough various alcohols to replenish that once we're...
Wind's howling.
We take a break. Do a spot of meditating. Right. Where's the old lady that told us to go down there? We can let her know she can go back to clipping nails, because that was the reason they weren't going back down, wasn't it?
Greetings to you.
And to you.
It's done. Ghosts are gone.
Took care of the ghosts. Crypt is safe.
Thank you for your help, white-haired one. We'll make a sacrifice to Freya in your name.
And whilst I was down there, I looted all the corpses. You don't mind about that, do you? I mean, they weren't using it. That's a point. Do we have many points to actually spend? We've got one. Doesn't look like there's anything we can actually put points into either. No, that's all maxed. That's up maxed. Even that's maxed. Okay. Yep, there's nothing we can put stuff into. Okay. Geralt fast. Winds howling. "9 hours, you only unlocked coal power. This still satisfactory? Or have you gone back to oxygen not included? You've only just got the coal generator up and running. I mean, we do hear them quite often. In a, like, 60 to 100 hour playthrough, you're gonna hear the lines over and over again. Coal genning on each 7 minutes. I was gonna say, 9 hours is... That's taking your time. I mean, I'm not even that bad. Okay, we still wants us to go back to Emir. We do have a bunch of crap on us. We're going to put that in storage. We break down these or sell them. Like I said, that's actually Novigrad. Fistfights, Gwent cards. That's all Novigrad. Okay, so it's contracts really here. Spikarug. That's like the next big island across, isn't it? Oh no, it's the smaller one up there. I thought it was... Okay, I guess it is one of the bigger ones. Okay, well, I guess we're going over here then. What now, you piece of filth? How'd you like that silver? And of course, when you hit the edge of the world, I could do with a portal right about now. Right. Explore the caves? Oh, we get into the caves under this, don't we? You right there, buddy? Okay, maybe not. Where the hell's the cave entrance? Have we seen that before? Geralt and Terminator should fight it out in a one-liner duel. Isn't that? There's a cave entrance. It's the only one we can see. I guess we follow the path round and down then. Oh, hello. It's a giant. Ogroid oil for that, isn't it? I think. Necrophage, elemental, no. Pretty sure it's the Ogroid. Wouldn't come under hybrid or beast, no. It's the Ogroid oil. Oh, I thought I was dodging at the time. I know his backhand's deadly, but we have souped up this sword. Okay, right, that was a distraction, shall we say. Okay. Presumably, these are the caves we need to explore. Oh, again, we're going to have to do this. Right, and... Sure. We'll knock them on their butts.
Come on.
Oh, no execution? I'm very disappointed in you. Off with his head. Right. Loot all the corpses. Though we do have to be aware they're probably going to start... Ooh. There's a long streak of blood here.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
So would a very big siren be... Awooga! Awooga! No. You're now done with 7 days. Well, that was actually a pretty long session because you were still... You'd already started before we went live. So you've been going a while, haven't you? Were you able to progress pretty well? Execution! Execution! And a dead drowner. Right, that's all of them.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Right, anything else I can loot around here? Empty bottles, empty bottles. Nothing hiding in any corners. I see footprints, or blood drops, or something.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry.
Did progress pretty well, but not without many hiccups. Blondie lost her shit in a big-ass plant. I lost your shit in an expensive military nuke silo. Okay. Everyone's losing their shit. And I'm guessing not in the sense of, like, just... We're just losing it, man! But actual shit. Shit that's useful. Execution! Execution!
What now, you piece of filth?
Come on. Take a swing, or I will. Right. Where's your mama? Nope. Oh, that was an explosive barrel. Didn't really want to blow that thing up. That could have ended nastily. I'm there, swinging a sword wildly, and apparently there's explosives everywhere. Yep, all our firearms and tools, food and drugs, water and dignity. I mean, who needs dignity? Okay. Is this just leading me back where I came? Yeah, this is just where we came from. Oh, lights have gone out. Nothing hiding in this corner either? Oh well. I'm very disappointed. Okay, right. Did I murder these things alright? Florins. Ah, there you go. Dead person.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is.
Would it be our dead groomsman? Go on, get down the floor here. I'm just going to keep taking pot shots at you. Unless you come down to my level. There you go. Almost. Oh, wow. Well, there's the poison. And you're dead. Well, I did say this was a little lower level than us, wasn't it? Right, where's the shiny bits? There's the shiny bits. All the way over there, for some reason. Down, you foul beast! Okay. Well, that's another one. Collect your reward from Kevan. Whereabouts is Kevan? Oh, he's still on this island. At least there's that. Can I, like, slide down the mountain? Would it be quicker? As long as we don't kill ourselves. It may be. Probably not. Okay, we're going to have to go through, aren't we? Sure, fine. Right. Follow the dotted line. It will never do us wrong. It's not like Satnav has ever led a person in completely the wrong direction, left them stranded in a floodplain or anything like that. Also, did we loot all this shit? We did. Oh, nope, not quite. I see you hiding there, you tiny little loaf of bread. Not that we've... I don't think at any point has Geralt eaten anything solid. All we've done is basically feed him water. There you go, sparkly bits. Ursine crossbow. Is that it? I believe so. There's school gear. Ah, okay. There was a small watery entrance, which we missed. Also, get your damn torch out so we can see what we're doing. Right, there you go. Definitely. And like I said, once we've been to the Passiflora, it's not just the sorceresses either. Right. Are you taking me to the nearest sign? Or are we just walking across the island? I guess we just walk. Or, you know, we haven't rode on Roach for a while. G up, horsey. I mean, we got rid of the Augur. No, Cyclops, sorry. That was around here, so... we're perfectly safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. But the only thing we haven't tussled with that is actually a fairly intimidating, like, monster to face off against is, I don't think we've... have we killed any Leshens yet in this playthrough? I don't think we have.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to
I think it's because Leshens have, like, such a variety of attacks, and they come with backup. They get their own pack of wolves. They've got the creeping vine attack that they can, like, shoot into the ground and come and spike you. They are pretty tanky as well. Admittedly, they're made out of wood for the most part, so, you know, fire works well.
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Well, I did find a dead body that had been carried away.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices.
We didn't even get the
for them, you
opportunity
see
to
that?
haggle him up. This is the only
So,
problem about
Rick
completing the
spoke
quest
too.
before we've even spoken to the
And
person
the
that's
echidna napped her
supposed to
nails.
be paying us
Feel
off.
like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
And let's face it, though the contracts don't actually pay out that much. You get more selling a dozen swords you've picked off the corpses of bandits. Talk about the contract with Jormund Arimbjorn. Whereabouts are you? All about way back on the main island. Okay, well, hopefully there's a signpost here somewhere. Please tell me you have a signpost in this village. You got a bulletin board? The least you could do is give me a signpost as well. Ah, but you do have a blacksmith here. And there's the... yeah, okay. Right. Oh, I've got to wait for you to wake up before I can sell my... oh, no, you've just gone to bed.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Fine, we will have a quick nap ourselves. Here's hoping he gets up at 5 in the morning. He does! Is he open for business at 5 in the morning? He is indeed! I like these prompt early risers for getting rid of all my crap.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Right. Okay, we said we were going to keep hold of that because it is a named sword. I guess that is as well, but we didn't get given it by, like, the ruler of the Isles, so sure, we'll sell it. I mean, I could break some down for crafting materials, but I don't think it's that important. So do you have any blueprints that we should keep an eye out for? Blank parchment. Silver sword for a level 37. 37. 45. 35. 46. Okay. Nothing else really. Is there anything we need? Materials-wise? I don't think so. Apparently we still have a lot of weight on us. Oh, I guess we just got another large creature skull. These things weigh a bit, don't they? What would it be? Oh, we equipped it? I guess we might have equipped it already. Yeah. That's bonus gold. I prefer bonus XP. Or dismembering things. Let's dismember things. So we got a couple of gold ones? Yeah, we have. Okay, so we've got to put one of these in storage. Or sell it. Is that the Archgriffin trophy we're supposed to hand back? Yes. Because one of the quest lines is we give this back. We hand it over as proof or something.
The monster!
Okay. Let's scooch all the way over here. Alright. Somewhere in here. Random dude in the bar. I mean, you know what they say about talking to strangers in bars.
Aye, Geralt.
Don't often get guests from the continent, do you?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Kertrolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Those two came pestering. Who were they?
Those two boys, the pesky ones. Who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless.
Okay, I think I know which one the lighthouse quest is.
Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely. So we sent 2 men.
There's like somebody cowering in like a little shack just down the way from the lighthouse, isn't there?
Didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Gotta say, I like you.
I never get paid enough. I mean,
I'll need more than
it's
that.
definitely the way of a freelancer, isn't it? You always underestimate your value. So, I mean, we should always stick an extra 10% on. If we can get away with it.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Like I said, I think I know what this mission is. The fact that we're so high... Yeah, we're so high, man. Over-leveled for it. It should be fairly straightforward.
Not your average mist.
Right. Also, wasn't expecting you to be out straight away. I'm pretty sure I have to, like, get the lighthouse keeper to follow us or something. That's a Spectre Oil. Nope. Oh, ow. Nope. Get out. In the circle. Get in the circle. There you go. Ow.
Killing it won't change a thing.
Right. Let's go talk to Mikjal. I think we have to do, like, escort mission, get him up to the lighthouse to break the curse or something, don't we?
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
I walked.
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the lightkeeper?
I hung around a signpost and suddenly I appeared here.
Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
Isn't there some, like,
No clue.
cursed
There's
writing on the
nothing
door of the
here.
lighthouse or
The
something?
Lighthouse. Me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Right. Well, so let's have a chug of water. I think we have to, like, drag him up here at midnight or something along those lines. There you go. Are you gonna let me look at the strange writing?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Right. Like I said, we need to drag him up here. Oh, we do love escort missions, don't we? Oh, look, they're back. Hidden is up. Insta-murder. Though, is it murder if it's a ghost? Right. Finally, you got energy! Toiling away for all those hours to get your coal-fired generators working. And then the, you know, Greenpeace comes along and say you're polluting too much and shuts you down by some health and safety order.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds.
The penitent man is humble before God. The penitent man is humble before God.
Live here, and I've hurt no one. Trouble not a soul.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
I thought every Skelligan was a warrior.
The curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Greenpeace, I doubt they'd make it onto the planet with all those corporation ships in the orbit.
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you.
Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Yep, it is a little tougher. Let's just keep dodging around, shall we? Oh, ouch! Okay, right, it's working! Can I poison? Because there's like a 25% chance we can poison things with when we've got oil on the blade. Does that work?
Time to get this done.
Come on. Oh. Ouch. There you go. And it's dead. I heard you, Desmond. Thank you for tossing that coin our way. How are you doing, bud? Now enjoy the slow, inevitable build-up of heat that can't go anywhere. Yes, I mean, it's not Earth you're destroying. It's some other planet.
The penitent here, though. You'd best be careful.
I'd gladly thank you with words and gold. It's just my coin pouch is empty.
I know the feeling. So long.
All right. All the dead ghosts. How am I? Not too bad. I have to say, today's been a fairly kind of chilled one. I mean, we've not gone after any big bads in Witcher or anything. It's been a lot of chasing after Gwent cards. But that's inevitable, isn't it? But yeah, it's been a nice laid-back one. Also, it was a fun game of D&D last night, so there's that. And we can start looking forward to our own D&D game for the channel soon, as we are going to be doing the... Oh, it's all locked up now. The character creation and then that tomorrow. So, all good stuff. What about yourself, Desmond? How have you been? Any big plans for the weekend? I guess we can just fast travel. We need to go see... Who was it? Who gave us the job? There you go. Aaron Bune. Oh, when's the D&D game? So we're doing... Off camera, we're doing character creation tomorrow, and then I'm going to do a test session next Saturday. So the first session on stream will be... Is it Saturday 21st? So the plan is we finish off Ori and the Blind Forest tomorrow. We've got our community day next Saturday. And then we start some D&D.
Aye, Geralt.
Nothing too big for the weekend. Nice kickback, chill out time, is it? Or something like that. You couldn't fit it into your schedule. No worries. I mean, as long as you get to enjoy it vicariously via watching at some point, whether it's live or the VODs or whatever.
I killed the monster.
You can show your support that way and laugh at us as we inevitably screw up somehow.
It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Pay me!
Yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And around.
Well, it's kind of like getting down to the wire now, because I kind of wanted all the kind of character creation stuff done by tomorrow. So we're kind of locking in the party. So then I've got essentially 2 weeks to kind of do, graphics and art and things like that. So the choice is yours, Hoki. If you want in, it's getting down to it. I'm not going to pressure you. It's completely up to you. It's whether you want to or not, obviously. You said you played a little bit, but you were still relatively new and you didn't know whether you wanted to because you were new to it, if I can recall.
So long.
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black tile.
I mean, as it stands, we are all starting off at level 1, so it's not going to be any high concept, huge boss fights or anything. I'm guessing the first things we're going to be fighting are here's a couple of bandits or a pack of wolves, and they still might murder us because we're all going to have less than 10 health. Just a test session 12 years ago. Don't recall. Well, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I think there's enough knowledge between all of us that we could guide you through fairly easily. But at the end of the day, it's just roll up a character. We'll make some silly voices, you know, create a story and potentially try and, you know, murder hobo our way through whatever is laid out before us. What else do we have? We can slice our way through. We said it was mostly contracts here, didn't we? Talk to witnesses about the drowner attacks. Investigate the place where the drowners were seen. Murder hobo is the only guaranteed part. Sign you up? Cool! Well, I shall add you into the kind of the thread on Discord after the show. Better say that before the anxiety gets the better of you again. I mean, when you did your test session many moons ago, what did you play as? Also, have I not? I've nudged this out. There you go. Why was I controlling anything? USB device not recognized? It's a damn controller. What's the problem here? I think my controller's playing up. Oh, there we go. Right, where are we going? Back to the big island. Well, we're on the big island. Right, that's where they were seen. That's where we need to talk to witnesses. So yeah, when you played it a while ago, what were you like? More sword and board, or more hurl magic at them from miles away? And have you got an inkling on how you would like to approach it? Obviously, tomorrow is about the character creation. You can like pick and choose as you go then, but you know, good instinct. How do you think you would approach a situation? What kind of murder hobo do you want to be? Right, I guess we talked to the boat, right?
Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was.
Not 100% sure it was legit D&D?
Cousin gathering our crab traps off the Ciri cliffs.
No, I mean, that said, any kind of like tabletop type thing have like similar themes running throughout.
Something tugged back and down.
You played a stone man paladin. Okay, so that was like very kind of tanky sword and board type.
Thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Best part of playing a murder hobo group is playing a necromancer, so you can kill everyone, and it can keep bringing them back, and they can kill them again. Right, do we have a signpost down there? No. Well, I guess we're going for a walk.
If you were gonna talk rubbish, let's not talk at all.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it ain't.
I think, as I've said before, I've got ideas for a fair few different characters, but it's what like suits the party best. Because I mean, my go-tos are ones I really want to play. I've got an idea for a barbarian chef, a kind of almost I would call them a cop, like ex-City Watch, kind of like former soldier. What else did I have? An idea for like a plague doctor type character.
Another victim.
What other ones did I have? I had an idea for a kind of bard, but they're still pretty rough and ready. Like I said, I've got ideas for a fair few kind of different sorts, but I think the only kind of classes I don't have any idea for are like sorcerer and rogue. Maybe paladin as well. If you keep it until tomorrow, I'll probably want to get a mix of magic into the build, though. Saw some interesting videos about how to play a character X in D&D. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's I think pretty much any class now has some kind of option where you can have magic. Even stuff like fighters and barbarians. There's like subclasses where they can have options to use some kind of magic. It's like anything goes now.
Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
No. I mean, I asked Ithalius, without giving away too many clues, just could he give me like a rough idea of like tone, just so I could start working on like artwork, potentially, trying to come up with a nice overlay, something like that. Are we looking at something like this, like weird and wacky and possibly colourful, or is it going to be dark and gritty and things like that? The one word I used to describe it was going to be kind of gothic. So that's the only kind of clue. And I guess the kind of Roll20 D&D Beyond thing we've all signed up to like, do the dice rolling and things like that. I think the campaign has been labelled as Caves and Lizards. So infer from that what you will. This is a place where the drowners were seen using Witcher senses. Well, I mean, I guess we are going to go and murder this lot. You can do a rogue mage. What is it? It's I think it's the type is arcane trickster. Am I right in thinking that? That is like the subclass, which is classic kind of rogue type character, but they get to use stuff like mage hand to like pull tricks on people, but can also be used to like, pick locks and things like that. You thought you spotted me, but my fireball says otherwise. Yeah. Alright, where did this stinky red cloud go? This just leads back to the body. Let's follow it. Keep an eye on the prize. There's over here somewhere. Vague red whiffs. Ah, now I'm seeing something we can explore. Ah, there you go. Right, that helps. Into the cave. Should we have popped the old killer whale? I think we should be alright. I hope we will be as well. I mean, this is very dark. There you go. We might drown. No, okay, we should be okay. Geralt's got a good set of lungs on him. He'll be fine. The infamous Mage Hand. Yeah, according to Baldur's Gate, can, like, launch somebody about 60 feet.
Again. Slime and rotting flesh.
I guess we're burning shit. Follow the footprints. Oh, hello.
More drowners.
Drown dead, to be specific. Come on, over here. Line up. I mean, actually, We haven't done this in a while. Sure. Oh, of course. Well, there goes our bombs. Execution! Execution! And apparently, we're very close to that one. There you go. Right. All dead. Now, apparently there's still something alive here, according to the dot on the screen. Oh, hello.
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands.
Right. You supposed to search anything else? Oh, down there, probably. Mage hand, good for tickling enemies, dwarf tossing, and reaching for the TV remote. Just left. You left just out of reach. Yes. It has many uses.
Monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
Is that a dead piggy?
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx.
Didn't you just say that about his buddy round the corner there?
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Anything else glowing we can interact with?
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair.
Okay.
Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Right, prepare a potion and use it using drowner pheromones. Hide your scent. Drowner pheromones. There you go. Do you think we've got enough? 281 bottles of some kind of dwarven spirit. Okay, 99 brains, 144 mushrooms, and 56 of those mushrooms. I think we're good. You're heading off now? No worries. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised you're tired if you've spent the last at least, 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours playing 7 Days to Die and all that. But yeah, you take care, bud, and you gonna be about tomorrow? If not, hopefully we'll see you next week. Right. Let's chug some of this potion. No, I don't want to replace it. I want to consume.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Family's all gone camping. You got the house all to yourself. Ooh. Party at your place then, I guess. Also, I guess Oh, hello. Murder, 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 murder. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Okay. I'm just wondering if I dose my blade, actually. Necrophage oil, isn't it? Ow, okay. Wow, one shot. All we needed to do was put her on her butt. Had you done the face reveal, it would have been the perfect time to do the original Final Fantasy 1 stream. The game is so short. You can finish it in less than 12 hours. If you know what you're doing. And you're well practiced at it, aren't you? You're an old hand. Right, how are we carry capacity? Okay, it's getting a little heavy now. But regardless. Oh. Loot all the things. Right. You're off. Yeah, you take care, bud, and we'll catch you later. Also, we never went down here, did we? We came from that way, yeah. We never went down this way. Nope. Corpse. Another corpse. That said, this could have been the way we came through. New marker entrance. Okay, no. We came through the other side. Ah, it burns! Can I please climb up here? Yes, I can. Right. Well, rather than having our eyeballs bleached, I guess I'd pop the other one of... Which one is it? It's one of these. Cancels the effects. There you go. Nope. Why do I always get that wrong? Okay, right. We need to get back to civilization, I guess. Also, just seeing the goats here, this reminds me that we still haven't done, like, one of the optional kind of bosses in this, have we? What was it? We have to go back to whatever, like, the starting area is, and then murder a load of cows to spawn, what was it, Chort? But I know, but I think you're supposed to be, like, at least level 30 to take it on, otherwise you are going to get wrecked. Rickety wrecked. How far are we actually going? Oh no, we're pretty close, okay. That works, right. We know where we are now. Let's go talk to the shipwreck. Shipwright. Get paid. And get done. Bjorg.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like
Blobfish are fucking disgusting looking.
Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
I deserve more. Like I said, we're an unappreciated freelancer.
Think I deserve more. Water hags significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottomless.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck
Roll
out
for
those who
intimidation.
stump on the reward.
Starting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choke on it, you bugger.
Lose karma points. There you go. Well, we got pretty well paid. Right. What else can we do? Woodland Spirit. That's the Leshen, isn't it? No, he definitely doesn't have to roll for that. He just needs to speak. Okay, this is all back in Novigrad. Or Velen, I guess, sorry. Treasure hunts. Treasure hunts we can do here. Wasn't there lower level bear stuff? Yes, there was. Clandussex Castle? Whatever. Ingeborger. Let's, like I said, do all the lower level stuff, because we can knock that out the park pretty quickly. As long as we've actually got a fast travel point, that's all. Yeah, we should be good. Ooh, 1 second. Is there a blacksmith in town here? No, it's just the guy up in Troller, isn't it? Because like I said, we are getting a little heavy here. That needs to go in storage, which we can do. Didn't I sell a Daystar? I'm sure I sold a Daystar already. We've been paid out with another one, apparently. So what else is weighing us down? I guess all these runes are. These all have a degree of weight. No, I guess we've got, like, lots of bolts and things like that. How much do the bolts weigh? Okay, yeah, this is what's starting to weigh us down. Okay. People keep saying chaotic neutral or chaotic evil are the most fun alignments to play. I don't know why, because if my last campaign taught me anything, it's that lawful evil is a fantastic play. I mean, I still can't really wrap my head around, like, the whole alignment thing. I understand it, like, I guess, intellectually, but, like, from approaching it as, like, a storytelling thing, unless you're going, like, extreme ends of the spectrum, you know, you're the paladin, full lawful good paladin, or, whatever. I can't wrap my head around how I would personally use it as, like, a, like, character motivation and that kind of idea. It just feels like a crutch more than anything. If we dump out some of these split bolts, I guess once we sell these, we'll have a bit of space to play around with. Sure, I will find a merchant. Make some space. Penalties for reaching specific realms is one of example you've heard of recently. Yeah, but it is also dependent on how the DM runs the game. So it's like, I know. What is it? One of the most recent books from Wizards, the whole what is it? The Avernus thing. So having, like, highly pious paladins and clerics running around essentially one of the realms of hell can, like, put a strain on the character. But can I please use this lift? Thank you. But how I would use, like, alignment in, like, day-to-day interactions and making choices, I think it'd be more like knowing the character's background and how they've reacted in the past would inform me more than, like, okay, where are you on this grid? And I know, like, again, depending on the game, some DMs like reward for you playing exactly to your background and your flaws and your alignment and things like that. Oh, I'm just realizing it's 9:45. Yep. Nobody about to sell my shit to. Oh well. You can also play completely unaligned. Yeah. Well, I mean, my cleric in the game we were playing last night, that is, like, it's funny. I'm playing a lizard man cleric. Lizard folk tend to be neutral, and the god I worship is also neutral. So I'm just playing them completely. Okay, I will just do whatever the situation dictates. But I know there's a difference between like neutral and unaligned, isn't there?
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
No, I'm not. I don't know exactly what the difference is between neutral and unaligned, but yeah. Right. Can I get a
look at your stock?
Offload some of this crap, please. That gets us down to 85. We're still pretty damn heavy. I'm going to have to lose a head, aren't I? You just watched a video about it. Okay, how did the video explain it?
So long.
Being neutral is like saying you try and keep a balance. So it's I guess the explanation would be your wildcard. Yeah, unaligned is you will react to the situation however you feel. Being neutral will be okay if it looks like the good guys are getting too much of an advantage. You would probably like the city guard is like ruling with an iron fist and all laws are sacred. You would kind of, okay, in that situation you would align with like the criminal underbelly of the city. But in the vice versa, if it felt like a neutral character would see like the criminals are running the city, they would then side with the establishment. Whereas unaligned would just go, fuck it, who's going to pay us? Unaligned could be greedy, I guess, looking just for the personal gain at the moment. Yeah, it's like I said, it's who's going to pay me, yeah. The full mercenary approach. Right, okay, we're going to go over here somewhere. And if I'd known there was a damn blacksmith here, I wouldn't have gone all the way back to Kertrolder. Okay, we got to search the ruins of Clantursic Castle, which I think is up here somewhere.
The storm, damn it.
Can I see the path round to there? Okay, it's out east side of the village. Boy. Right. I guess we just follow the big path until we get up to the castle. Is this the one, like, guarded by various golems? Yeah, I think this is the one where there's a lot of platforming or something. So yeah, we have to go down here. Oop. Okay, they have themselves a cave troll. Let's put that on, and cave troll ogroid or elemental. An ice troll is. What about a rock troll is as well? Yeah, I'm guessing it's ogroid then. Recently, it's only ogroid oil and spectre oil we've been using, isn't it? Because they're normally the ones we just want to deal with as quickly as possible. No fuss, no muss. Can't hit the solid back.
Not good.
Come on, take a swing. Right, one dead troll. Right, okay. Is that the way up? Which is the way up? Are we following the right path? Yeah, we can go around this way. I think there's also, we can, like, go along the wall as well, if I can recall rightly. If we can get up there. I think there's a way of, like, doing hardcore parkour. Oh, okay. Deal with annoying flying bastards. Wherever you are. Well, I knocked you on your butt. Can I please murder you then now? There you go. Off with your limb. Right. Put the sword away, Geralt. Don't need it anymore. Right. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay. I'm fairly sure there is a way of, like, going along the broken bit. Maybe not. Can I, like, get further round? Maybe climb up. Let's Skyrim our way up this. There you go. See? We can Skyrim our way. Ready? Run, 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 run! Jump! Right. Through the door, I guess. Yeah, let's have a hard up. Oh, and let's have a torch. Right. Do I hear breathing? No, we're going to be dealing with ghosts then, aren't we? Right. Let's light all the candles. I know they're not candles, but you know what I mean. Come on. Ignite. Right. At least this way, we know we came from. I'm fairly sure it's spectres we're dealing with in here. I am more or less 100% sure. So we want that, don't we? And we may want... Uzi what's it as well. Cat potion on in a moment. Can we let them out of their cells? There you go. Told you so. Right. Cat potion, that goes away. And... Can I loot whatever that is? The Ballad of Torger the Red. I guess we can read that now. Hark, I shall sing you a tale of a Jarl brave and true, a warrior bold, friend to his people and to his foes wrath wrought and rolled. Like a sturdy ship, his courage never leaked, the mighty Jarl Torger of Clan to seek. So what's the next thing along? Letter to Inburger Caleb's daughter? Oh, this is part of this fort as well. Okay, well. You're gonna come here? Really? You're gonna make me come to you? Right, there you go. One shot! I mean, it was a level 7 Wraith, and we are 25? So, I don't think it had much of a chance. Right, are we ready for this? Pull the lever! Unleash all the demons. Right, is there anything? That's just a hole in the ground. Okay. Come on. Come on. Over here. Hopefully this sign stays up long enough for you to come on. Seriously? Are you not interested in fighting? I guess they're not. Okay, now you are. Now you're not. Because you is dead. Right. Let's check all the rooms. Ah. I'm hearing breathing outside, apparently. Dead person. Like I said, I think we go down there. Eventually. But we shall see what was in the rest of the cages first. Anything? Anything? Nope. This person's glowing. Another Daystar. How many of these damn swords have we had recently? Right. Is there another cage back here? Nope. Okay. Right, down the hole then. Clunk. Right. Was that setting a trap? No, it wasn't. Right. Well, the cat potion is good for a little bit longer. Level 20 Wraith. Little more of a challenge. Ouch. Only a little bit more of a challenge. Also, that's a point. We've not actually sharpened our weapons and done repairs recently. We may have to... Oh, right, you came back? Right. Unless you've got friends. Okay, yeah. Cat's gonna run out in a moment. Let's fire all these things up. Because we all know ghosts are afraid of torches, aren't they? Fire bad, tree pretty. Okay. this way. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Avoid the big pit. Ready? Whoos! We dosing ourselves with some more. Yeah, let's dose ourselves with some more because I'm pretty sure there's another fight in here. Go on. Show your face. Also, our oil has run out. Oh no, that's the oil. I thought that was the potion. Right. Touch this. Guess who wakes up? Or is it when we get to the gate? It's when we get to the gate, huh? There we go. Come on. Really? Are you that dumb? Do we think we've killed enough? We can never kill enough. Otherwise we'd be unemployed. Yeah, what would Geralt do if there were no more monsters to slay? What would... I mean, I know by the end of the DLC he has a nice vineyard he can, like, retire to, but he'd get bored. Right, is there nothing else in here? It was just that. Right. And once again, we bleach our eyeballs. Oh, I think there's a thing at the top of the mountain as well, isn't there? Well, let's... If we've got any charge... Oh, we do have charges left in this. Again. Right. Now, it is kind of quite stormy. Maybe we could have kept it on and not been blinded. Some dematerium's not bad. An empty bottle, not so much. Ooh, ingredients, though. Nostrix. We got everything? We got everything. Right, I believe we get to the top here. There's a place of power? I think. Is there? Oh, ready. There you go. Oh, loot the things. Oh, is there anything in here? More shit to loot. Just stealing everyone's stuff. I mean, clearly nobody is living here at the moment, at least. Right. Oh shit! No! 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 Oh, okay, we can climb back up. Not too bad. There we go. Right. Top of the mountain peak. Oh, no. Screwed it up. I screwed it up. Also, I can't see where Geralt, get it. Stop getting so twitchy, will you? There you go, right. Right. Up here somewhere. There we go.
Magic. A place of power.
Inval's Fang. One more ability point. Thank you. Right. Like I said, we haven't leveled up recently. Trial of Dexterity completion token and a sword. Okay. Oh, and what's in the chest? A better sword. Where does this go? Ooh, nope. Nope, no, okay. I guess we're sliding down the mountain where she comes. We'll be sliding round the mountain where she comes. And we ski ourselves all the way to the bottom. So where does this go? Big hole in the ground. Can we see anything down there? Not really in this light. Okay, where did we end up? I do see a road there. Civilization, hopefully. Right, we got some bear parts. Read the Court of the Chronicler tome. Is that somewhere on the map we have to go? No, it's just going to be in our inventory. Presumably, we have that tome somewhere. Is it something we've picked up recently? Ballad of the Witcher Gerd. Chronicles... Oh, maybe it's that? And so the Jarl gave Gerd a full pouch of coin, services to Olven, take safety in Spikarog. If the danger grew fierce, the fight sirens, the Witcher's side, yada yada yada. Is that going to put stuff on our map then now? There you go. Where are we headed? We are going miles away, it looks like. No? Oh no, there it is. Deep within the mountains. Okay, I think I know where this one is. The geography looks vaguely familiar. I think this is the small, like, little ruined castle that's guarded by a couple of elementals, which I can remember the first time I approached them, I was possibly underleveled. I know they were tough at the time. Okay, well, do we do that now? Or... There's a damn jaunt to get there, isn't it? Because I don't think there's a... There could be a signpost in there. Let's see if we can get to Ranavig and travel up the path. Or we could go after some more Gwent cards. No. I know what we were going to do. We were going to go back to Novigrad to get Gwent cards and also get lucky. As you do when you go to a whorehouse. Though, is it classed as getting lucky if you're paying for it? So which one was that? That was... No, that's Skellige. High stakes. Scribe at the Passiflora. No, it's that one, wasn't it? Okay, right. We need to find ourselves a signpost. And I guess if we were back in Skellige, not Skellige, Novigrad, hanging around town, I will be able to do some stuff off camera to, like, clear up inventory space and bits and pieces like that. So yes, we are going to go back to Novigrad. That's sure we can... Heading close to the whorehouse. So there's a couple here. There's the person with the card, but there's also signing up for the tournament, which I think would obviously net us a card, and probably a bit of cash if we're any good. And then we spend it all on hookers and blow. Okay.
I feel quite faint.
Somewhere over here. Oh look, Passiflora. Right.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty.
It's a material world. Down on the material girl.
On this floor or upstairs?
My eye.
Oh no, the madam. Okay.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back.
So I guess it's not Marquis, it's Marquesa.
I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
What about a game of Gwent?
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Let's play. You're not a chump. You've got this. Thank you for the moral encouragement. Doesn't play well. Though, I mean, I'm still not 100% happy with our deck. What do we reckon she's going to be playing with? I would imagine probably a Nilfgaardian deck. So is it all about the spies? Possibly. I'll stick with what we've got. See how we get on. Indeed, a Nilfgaardian deck. Okay, we've got a Scorch. Do we have... We don't have a... Oh, we have a lot of siege equipment. Okay, let's get rid of... Well, Dandelion's not helping us out here. And we drew some fog, which is useless considering we can do that with our ability anyway. So our ability is pointless. Fine, let's start off with some siege equipment. She will play spies for days, definitely. Being a Nilfgaardian deck, and we've got no... we don't have any our own spies, and we don't have any decoys either. So we are bollocksed. Well, I mean, we've got it. You've played 2 on that row. Though she's less likely to have a Scorch, I would imagine. She's playing a spy deck. Okay, you're decoying stuff out. Right, she can afford to burn through a bunch of cards because she's going to have spies, but I'm going to pass here anyway, because I want to at least keep a few things in my hand. Here comes all the spies. Okay, we've got a card advantage, but yeah, she did win the first one. She's strong, but you believe in me. It makes sense to play Triss, because if we play Yen, we actually pull something else. We don't want to, so we'll just play Triss. And the horn is useless as well, because it doesn't work with... Oh, no, actually, gold card, we pull... I guess we just pull our strongest, don't we? Which would be you. And then she will stop pulling spies out of her butt. Doesn't matter. Is that it? Have we actually got it? We may actually have this. Sure. Even if you toast it with a... No. We're still fine. Clearly she hasn't drawn her best deck. Not a single spy was spotted. That feels very odd.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Oh, we have to play against Dijkstra. Morvan Vortis. Right, whilst we're here, where's this big stakes game? Where was it? One of these. There you go. Find the scribe. Apparently, he's over here.
No strong cards.
Take
no
good
gold
care of
king.
yourself.
Shan't. Yes.
Want to enter the tournament.
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we?
Is this where he tells us we don't have enough goods?
Order, but can we afford the buy-in?
I don't know. I've got about 15 grand. Maybe we collect some more cards before we do this then.
Not yet.
Then why bother us at all? Return with the coin.
I mean, we definitely have the coin. Have you seen how... I mean, we have a very impressive sack purse. It's RNG, as I say, good game. Okay. I still feel like maybe we start experimenting with the other decks, because, I mean, we've managed to pick up a few reasonable cards for the other decks, I guess. Nilfgaardian, we've got... Well, gold cards for those, but we've got a Letho in here. Morvan, Tibor. Any others? No. Scoia'tael, we've got a Draug, a Leshen. No, there's a Scoia'tael deck. Etna. We've got... Yep, basically Witcher 2 here. Yorveth. We've got a dragon. Yeah, I've got a very impressive sack there. Just see how it hangs. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our brains out of the gutter and go and find a prostitute. I think we spent some quality time with her last time. We've got to shop around. Let's see who's upstairs. Where did the elite clientele go? No, it's both his deck and his coin purse, his sack. I guess we're talking to Amrin?
What grace.
Welcome, sir. We trust our charms and skills will prove to your liking. What is it you wish?
40 coin to relax? You're an elf.
You're an elf.
Easily recognized.
What gave it away, I
Not
wonder?
to conceal it in any way.
From what I know, elves in Novigrad aren't exactly treated in a civil manner.
That's putting it lightly. But this is not the place to discuss that. You've come seeking pleasure, not to hear complaints.
I'm tired. Like to relax with a beautiful woman. Preferably an elf.
You've chosen well.
You've chosen wisely. I feel like this is how we should end every episode, with a bit of nookie. I mean, we've had Geralt running around all day, well, for the past several days, I guess. He needs to, he needs to relax, like he says. I mean, it's all work and no play makes Geralt a very dull boy. And apparently all he needs is about 5 seconds. But I guess that is where we can call it for the day, because it's 6:30. I mean, this is our normal kind of stopping off point. But yes, we will call it there. Let's go hang out outside. Well, I guess we've already been doing hanging out. He's put his clothes back on, so I guess he's not hanging out. But yes, we will go hang out here. Throw a save in there. And, I mean, if I could emote, we would wave goodbye to Geralt for another week. I mean, we've found some backup for the big fight. I mean, the only person we're missing is Kira Metz, but there's a reason we're missing her. Might be because we killed her. So, probably would be pretty difficult to bring her into the fight. Letho should already be back there for the big fight, shouldn't he? Because we did all his storyline early on and told him to go back to Kaer Morhen. Or did we take a different track? Maybe we didn't tell him to go back to Kaer Morhen. Because we were making different decisions. But regardless, that is us done for the day. Let us jump on back. If I click the right button, that is. Back to the main menu. Could take the lamp and get her to join it as a shade. True, she did give us that magic lantern. So as well as Archer, you can also miss exploring and examining inside a giant cave. Oh, you came in on something. Oh, you actually turned up for the sexy time, did you, Rango? At least we can let you leave with a smile. But yes, that's us done for the day. We will be back, as usual, 1 o'clock UK time tomorrow with, well, Ori in the Blind Forest. And the aim is to try and finish it tomorrow. We played about 4 hours last week. What I know, it's about 8 hours long. Though I feel like we weren't even halfway through. So, I don't know. I want to try and finish it tomorrow, so we've got time and space to do the community day the following week. So if we don't finish it tomorrow, it might be like tidy up, finish off in like some of the spots next week. But regardless, like I said, that's us done. So let me throw a mark